What up? What up? What up? Oh man. Well, good afternoon from the BDH. I guess I should say East Coast guys, right? You got PW on the West Coast. What up? We back. Oh man. Yep. Yes, Sirski. We are back in the building. Midwest Trader, you were the first commenter. Good afternoon, I should say, right? Because it's 12 p.m. in South Florida. Cray Cray with Little Ray Ray. We are back. We are back, chat. Oh, man. Well, you had a bunch of chop. And you're getting some retracement here to the downside, guys. So we'll get into that in a second. But what a crazy kind of setup here. With price. Not gonna lie, guys. So we back in the building. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do, guys. Talk of the town today. Make no mistake about it. You got Ninja Trader, the Arena Cup. Cray with Little Ray Ray, guys. You probably saw my post on X, PW's post on X. Hopefully you're following onlypropfirms.com on X. Hey, you got a chance to win your share of $250,000 in prizes, chat. You better sign up before the slots are gone. PW mentioned that this morning. They're going to be gone. Make no mistake about it, chat. They are going to be gone. I mean, it's going to be cray with Little Ray Ray. So why would you not want to sign up? $250,000. We told you we had big news, chat. It's free to enter. Why not? Why not? So you click on the link. And you got the information here, guys. So it starts in you got some, you got some time here, but there's basically a grand prize, etc. You want to be there or be square. Simulate trading real cash prizes, guys. You can either use Ninja Trader or Tradeovate. Make no mistake about it. So that is the link is in the bio. You saw the post that I posted, guys. I know PW posted it as well. I mean, make no mistake about it. There's going to be somebody walking away with cash money. Why not? So you got qualifiers. Complete a qualifier 3 for a shot at cash prizes and a seat in the Arena Cup final round where the champion takes home $100,000, guys. That is hey, that's free money. I'm just saying. So check it out. Check it out. Why not? Talk of the town. Only just Ninja Trader? Yeah, you can use Tradeovate as well. So keep in mind, chat. So if you, like personally, obviously here we use Tradeovate props, the platform of the BDH. You're able to use Tradeovate. Twitter X profile, yes, Demarius Trades NQ. That's the site I was just on, so you're able to check it out. Make no mistake about it. Look at this. Look at this guy. How did this happen? Get this guy out of here. Get Jerome out of here. Nobody cares about you, Jerome. Nobody cares about you, Jerome. All right, so, well, what do we got here, chat? We know that it's been a little chop action. This is a daily candle currently at the moment. Took a few trades this morning. Lucid Flex accounts. We'll get into that in a second. Not the best day if you're a momentum trader, chat, to be honest, because you've had a lot of chop. So it looks like the high, yesterday's high, or sorry, Friday's high, 27,965.75. I just got to map it out, guys. Give me a second here. Actually higher 917. All right, so I got it there. It's pretty close on the original. Let me map this really quick. All right, you got your low, Friday's low, chat, 27,536.25. So that's there. Just got to change the my line out there. There you go. All right, so we're sitting back inside of Friday's daily candles range, which is not great because that kind of signals a lot of times consolidation, chat. Right, so we are back inside of that range. If you kind of map out here, it looks like we're getting, you know, this is critical. We're at a critical area right now, chat, 15-minute chart, because if we lose these lows, in my opinion, below 663, we're headed back down towards 27,536. Make no mistake about it. So you had the ORB. Gonna map that out really quick. Obviously we're below the ORB as well. 15-minute chart. Got the high of the opening range. 888. Yeah, there it is. There's a short, guys. So this is not yeah, this is looking like downside momentum, guys. Look out for the shorts here. Quick short there. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. It was over 35 points to the downside. We caught the flush McGush. Make no mistake about it. So that was the flush. Happened really quick. Hopped in on a momentum trade to the downside. We'll have to probably re-enter here. You had about 35 points, guys. It happened so quick, I couldn't even switch over. Oh, man. There's a 35-point drop. Well, hey, if you caught the short, drop a W in the chat. Cray with Lil Ray Ray, chat. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Feel like there's more downside to come here as well. Make no mistake about it, guys. Make no mistake about it. There's gonna be, looks like we're headed. So had to get, you know, quick reaction there, chat, in all honesty, but sometimes that's how it is, right? Called it out. You had the short opportunity. Now you're getting the retracement back up. We'll see what else we can get here. What a crazy short there. Basically just saw momentum building up to the downside, guys. Talked through it, said if we lost these lows, 661, you were headed towards 536. So you definitely got to be bearish minded at this point, at the moment. Let's see how this plays out. 5-minute candles getting ready to close out, chat. You got 10 seconds left. All right, here's a new 5-minute candle. So ideally you want some kind of push up, form some kind of top wick, and then we expand back towards these lows sitting down here, chat, 614. So let's see how this kind of shapes up here. So look out here, guys, for new lows, possible break. Quick trade again for the short. Gonna take this off because I got chopped on the last trade, guys. But you're looking for lows to be broken below 614 or lower. Let's see something here. Push back up here. We'll see what happens, chat. Just checking this out to see how this plays out. Lot of volatility, kind of back and forth. Just being patient now. Want this to kind of, you got a bottom wick put in, and want this to basically kind of respect these previous candles highs, right? You don't want us back above 724 if the downtrend is going to commence. So be a little patient here, see what we can get. This is a new 1 hour candle. You swipe the lows already, so the only issue that I see is that you would want to see us stay back, basically get back below, chat, 659, right? So these lows kind of sitting here, this bullish pin bar, you want us back below this low. 1 hour chart. Get back below the low, kind of build up some momentum. If not, it could have been a yoke, and then they're going to push this thing right back up. So let's see how this plays out. Well, welcome back from the weekend festivities. Hope you guys had a good weekend. We are back in the building. Tyson W, he called it again, done for the day. Nice. Yeah. You just, so now you want follow through though, chat. You want follow through, right, to the downside. That's the only issue here. You want some kind of lower high and then a rejection back down. So let's see how this candle plays out, chat. 5-minute chart. Classic bear flag. Classic bear flag. Yeah, it's building out. You had to be quick though. I keep over trading and tilting and losing my profits. This week I'm doing max 1 trade a day challenge, A+ setup. Only wish me luck. Hey, shout out to Solomon for the $10 tip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Good luck. I would say that's sounds smart, to be honest. So looking for lows here, guys, right? You want the momentum to kind of step back in to the downside. Basically, the bears kind of showing up saying that, no, we're headed back lower. Make no mistake about it. Feel like the flush from the gush, right? You want to see a flush back down here to 613. Might have to be quick. You know, some of these trades, because of the you're getting yoked. Only thing I don't like, right? Follow through, kind of. You don't want to see this stall. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday on the channel no later than 9 a.m. We got you covered all day long. Don't you worry. Rocking out until 4 o'clock. Yeah, PW this AM, and you got D-Money in the afternoon. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, looking for new lows here, guys, below 613, right? On the flush McGuss. You got to be quick. Don't say I didn't tell you. Your entry here would be 635. You're looking for a break here to the downside, 613, guys. On a flush. All right, there's 632. It's kind of hanging out here. Can they get it going? You had a few points there, but like I said, you need follow through, guys. Kind of explains the day. Yeah. Don't want to break down. And there's the push right back up. So you had a few points there. And right back up. It happened so fast. Yeah, the market's moving today, chat. I mean, it's you know, unfortunately, you're getting like some of these reactions pretty quickly, right? So you're almost better off. I don't know if today's a home run day, chat. I don't know if today's one of those. It's a home run day, if you know what I mean. I think you take what's in front of you and then you let it, right? You kind of stack those winners. Because you've been getting like reactions the opposite direction. And what we saw, we had the initial short for about 35 points to the downside. You had a swipe of these lows from 6 a.m. right? Looking to the left. And now price is pushing right back up. So now, if you're a bear, you know, this is a 15-minute chart, guys. You can see that right upper left-hand corner of your screen. You don't want us to break 746, that previous 15-minute candle's high, if we're going to continue down. So you would like the price to basically form some kind of top wick and then start rejecting to the downside here, chat. Back down, right? Because we already had a close below the 1450 and 200 EMA on the 15-minute chart, which is bearish. Look at the volatility, guys. I mean, this is too choppy. Yeah. That's the kind of day it's been. Let me while I'm waiting to see how this reacts, gotta change the colors here. 15-minute ORB. All right, this is your 15-minute ORB. Got the high 888. All right. So that's your, obviously your 15-minute RB. We're below it right now. You got a lot of bullish momentum kind of stepping back into the market, guys. You had a swipe of these lows. So is this a V shape kind of forming, or are we going to sell back off? This will be the area where if we're going to sell back to the downside, chat, a lot of times this 14 EMA is the area of resistance. And you get that kind of like bearish momentum kind of stepping back into the market. However, you know, there's a lot of strength right now. 15-minute chart. So we got to be patient. Let's see how this plays out. You want to start seeing like some lower highs get put in off of this 14 for the bears. Got 3 minutes left on the current candle. I think this candle could be telling, chat. If we break above the 14 EMA 27,741, then there could be more continuation up on a V-shaped recovery. Chevy riding 707. D-Money, what up, my guy? Hey, what up? How are you? What up, what up, what up? D-Money, what up? Greetings from Austria. Hey, how are you? Blow your account vibes. Yeah, it's been a lot of chop today. I know for a fact there's a lot of blown accounts this morning because there was a lot of chop in the market. The market didn't want to pick a direction. So basically, you know, in that kind of environment, it's easy to get chopped up. Meaning that candles, they turn bullish, they go bearish, back and forth price action. That's hard to trade. So it's easy to blow accounts in that kind of environment. So we'll see what happens this afternoon if that changes. That's just what it is, chat. Sometimes the environment is, right? It's not ideal. Got a couple Lucid Flex accounts that are up about $1,500 per account. So I'm up like 3,000 on a day, chat, on a couple accounts. We'll see what else we can get this afternoon. I didn't see and it would be hilarious if Trump comes out today with some kind of speech or something, but let me check something really quick, guys. All right, so today is the 4th. Hey. You had ISM, or you had FOMC speakers and then the loan officers. So not much today, chat. Tomorrow you got some red folder. So unless Trump comes out and decides he wants to speak, so. How can we recover after blowing accounts? You got to be patient. I mean, today's a day where, kind of said it a few minutes ago, it's been choppy. So the question is, we're right at the 14 EMA, chat, right? 5-minute chart. You've had a kind of a consolidation, a breakout to the downside, a swipe of lows, and then back to the EMA. So do we try an aggressive short here right off the EMA? Looking for follow through to the downside. Because a lot of times when you get those taps of the EMA, guys, after consolidation, it's a reactionary point. Maybe you're able to pick up some points, right? So trying a quick short here. Stop is going to be back above the EMA, guys. So if it gets back above, I'm going to be out of this trade. So just a heads up on that. Really tight stop. I'm going to move this up a few points. So not even 15 point up, got stopped. So got stopped. And so I had a tight stop, guys. I'll take that trade all day long, right? That's just basically trying to play the EMA rejection. I'll take that trade all day long, guys. 13 point stop there, basically, right? Wanted a rejection of the EMA. Saw the consolidation break out to the downside, took the short, right? So and if it starts dropping out, that's gonna be hilarious. And it's slowing down, but let's see. I feel like it's a good short, to be honest, chat. I just didn't want to give it a lot of points. Maybe I'm gonna try it again because, yeah. All right, there's 15 points. Feel like it's gonna reject here, guys. Had a super tight stop. Didn't want to give it a lot of room. Feel like you got some room down here to breaking this low. There's over 20 points to the downside. Can we get back to 700 at least, right? Would be 36 points on the trade, guys. There's 710, 25 points. Do we have a little bit more? All right, so that's 30 points. Come on, man. Come on, man. So just basically planning as an EMA rejection. Let's see if we can get down to at least 700, guys. It'll be a 36 point trade. 708, all right, so it's trying. All right, we'll take that off, guys. All right, drop a W in the chat if you took the short there. You had about close to about 28 points. If this current 5-minute candle closes bearish, chat, I will probably look to re-enter for a short. Got chopped on the first trade. Didn't like the price action, but we'll see how it reacts now. Right, had a tight stop on that first trade. Second trade played out. You gotta love it. I feel like it wants lower. Oh, man. All right, here's a new 5-minute candle, new 30-minute candle. Maybe it'll push up for some kind of top wick and then starts breaking to the downside. Now you're looking at that top wick up there, previous 5-minute candle, chat. Do they want to retest it before dropping? So I think if we lose these lows, 703, chat, I think pretty quickly we're down to 655. But those lows need to get broken first. So 703 gets broken, 702 area, look out to the downside towards 658 or lower. So if they can't break those lows, then no short at the moment. Try to avoid this chop. That's how you avoid the chop, chat. Somebody said they're in a long. I'm in a long from 654 hoping for 750. Yeah, I mean, if they pop these previous candles highs, right? This is an area where the bears need to step in with aggression if they're going to continue. If they're going to bring it back lower, I would imagine, right? Because we've already had the consolidation to the left and we had a break to the downside. So this is either kind of building up to go to explode up here towards 770 area, or we're going to lose, like I said, these lows, 702, and then we're headed lower. That's just how I'm reading it right now. Previous 30-minute candle is bearish. Long bottom wick, however. Smash that like button for D-Money, folks. Yeah, I would appreciate it, chat. Yeah, the longer in my opinion that we hang out here, guys, and we don't break the lows, not great for the bears. Like, you got an equal low right now on the 5-minute chart, chat. Keep that in mind, right? So we definitely need to break those lows, or else we're headed could be getting a bazooka candle. So you want to see those lows get broken very quickly, or else you could get a pop here, kind of trap some shorts. All of a sudden we're up here above 770. Three equal lows. I mean, nah. I mean, I don't consider that the one here, the 1221. That's not an equal low for me. It needs to be a point or less for me to be equal low. But I mean, it's pretty close. Definitely not good for the bears. At the moment. But it could be a trap. Lower high, lower high, lower high. So this is building up pretty nicely here to the downside, guys, right? So because you had the equal lows, could not put in a higher high. So now, all right, so if you're bullish, you're looking for longs above 748 and bearish below 704. So that's how you got to play it, in my opinion. So let's see how it plays out. Where are we sitting at with likes, chat, while we wait? If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. All right, looks like we're sitting at 555 likes, chat. We can do better than that. So do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Got to get to 1,500 likes plus on the stream, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, yeah, not looking great for the Bulls at the moment. Looks like some selling pressure stepping in. Do the Bears have enough energy to flush these lows? 705, right? And then you're looking for downtown Julie Brown, potentially, chat. Somebody said, hi, everyone. Linda Brown. Hello. How are you? Good afternoon. All right, there's a low flush, chat. You're looking at potentially down here to 627 or lower on a flush McGush. You know, let's see if they get followed through, or they just gonna chop it around though after the swipe of the low. You had about 15 points from the break of the lows there. So now, is it going to continue? Right back up. 59 seconds left. We're getting close. Could be getting close to a pretty decent move here, chat. All right, there's that 701 level again. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Break back to the downside. 2 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. You want some kind of push up, form some kind of top wick, and then we head downtown Julie Brown. Let's see, 740. All right, here's the push up. 714. 720. Look at the immediate push back up, chat. All right, so I'm gonna put a short here, guys. I'm gonna take a short. I'm gonna put my stop above 742, because if it breaks that, I don't want to be short. Gonna let this thing ride though, chat. Trying to target down here towards 613, right? So pretty big trade, risk reward wise. I don't know, right? If they chop it, they chop it. Technically, we should be headed down, right? You're looking at basic price action. So if they decide to chop this, I mean, it is what it is. It's been that kind of day, chat. So All right, there's 15 points. Feel free to lock in what you want to lock in, but I mean, on any kind of normal day, we would get a test of the lows again, right? Based off price action. But today's it's been choppy, guys. So you had a higher, lower high. Look at this push right back up. Oh, IQ, man, IQ. So yeah, you're looking, you know, you would anticipate, we'll see if we get follow through here to the downside. You gotta love it. Yeah, today's one of those days, chat, right? So good thing is, I mean, we got some accounts that are green, up over 3,000. Had some pretty good trades so far. This is just a basic, right? You're trading it. Like I said, I would take this trade all day long. Doesn't mean it's gonna work out, but I see lower highs kind of being built up. So rejection out to 14 as well, but it's not looking, you know, you want it to go. You want it to flush. So if you guys missed the news, NinjaTrader, guys, NinjaTrader Arena Cup, $250,000 in prizes. Top first place winner is going to win $100,000, chat. Link is in the chat. Make no mistake about it. Free to enter. As the market kind of plays around here. Yep, there up. Yep, there it is. So yeah, this is just a classic definition of chop, chat, right? So put it above the previous candle's high. You don't want to see it get broken. But it's, you know, very interesting that we're not getting follow through to the downside. So you gotta love that. Or the upside, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, you don't like that close on a 5-minute chart. Oh boy. Because a lot of times you'll get a pop-up and then kind of like a deeper retracement. So I don't like that close. I need it to like flush now if they're going to drop this thing, guys. I don't like that close with the long wick. Because you're kind of like, how many rejections do we need to go lower at this point? Yep. So this 733 actually probably needs to be the stop. If we break that previous candle's high, gonna be out of this. Not gonna give it that much room, guys. I'm gonna move that stop a little lower, 734. You want the flush McGush here, chat. All right, there's 10 points. We're either going to get a flush here or we're going to get some trickery on NQ. One of the two, chat. So triple top 15-minute. Yeah, just taking a while to break down, but I mean, it is what it is. All right, so there's 15 points, chat. See if we can can we lose these lows, right? We need to lose 691. Keeps pushing up and pushing right back down. So and pushing back up again. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got to get this thing to at least 1,500 likes. Come on, man. Looks like we're hanging out, chat, at 725 likes. So we got some work to do there. We got 2,700 people tuned into the show. I appreciate the support, chat. I don't take it for granted. It's like, how much can we stall here? You know what's gonna happen, chat. I'm either gonna close this and then it flushes, or you get stopped in it and I feel like it's gonna flush. One of the two. So we need to lose 690. That's the area. I think we lose that, it's off to the races to the downside. But until then, could be a battle here, chat. We're stuck in basically a 45-point range at the moment. We need 690. Feel free to take profit, Chad. If you got 10 points or more, I mean, it's... All right, I mean, that's right at 15 points. You had multiple times, and it's not because it refuses to kind of break down lower. Yeah, see, this is that trickery right here you don't like. You don't like this kind of like push back up with the wick. That's not great, guys. You need a breakdown. But I mean, it is that time, that 12:50. Maybe price will speed up around 1 o'clock. Who knows, right? 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. Kind of getting ready for the afternoon. This is still like that kind of like after lunch. All right, there's 10 points again. How many times are we going to play this game? 15 points. All right, there's 25 points, guys. You might want to lock in here. I'm going to drag this down. We're not playing around here, chat. So we're going to, this is a free trade. You had 25 points. Drop a W in the chat if you took the short. Took forever for the breakdown. You want more lows, but you had 25 points. All right, got stopped out, guys. So we'll take it. Hey, if you took 25, take the W, chat. We'll see how this 1 hour candle closes out. And we'll see what else is next. I feel like if we can lose 6-8, if we can stay back, if we can close back below 690, I think 615 to 600 level is in play, chat. It's just taking a while to break down. But as you can see, I mean, yeah, choppy market. I mean, it's like choppy market. They do not want to give the follow through on some of these setups that normally, you know, we probably would have we would have been sitting at new lows already, to be honest. D-Buddy, did you miss the DJs in the chat this morning? I mean, of course. But I think, you know, I'm here now, right? So obviously, I know PW rocked it out this morning. And we're gonna, this is a scheduled chat. So PW is gonna be rocking out 9 a.m. I'll be rocking out 12 to 4. Make no mistake about it. You gotta love it. So obviously he's on the West Coast, so he's in the desert, getting ready for the race coming up. I mean, you gotta love this though, chat. All right, we're just, I mean, this is just, I feel like it's gonna be, all right, there's 698. You got a minute left on this current candle. Can they get it below 690 with momentum? Get down here to 615. No lunch. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go to lunch when, right? Where are you gonna go to lunch for 30 minutes? Doesn't make sense. All right. 13 seconds left. We're hanging out at that 700 level. I mean, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. New 5-minute candle, pushes up, form another top wick, trap some people, and then break these lows. It's kind of funny though, this price action. Oh man, this is their 30-minute chart, chat. See that top wick battle going on. 1 hour chart is super bearish, by the way, guys. So that's the thing that's like frustrating. You could see the bearish momentum on the higher time frame. You just haven't had it kind of step into the show up on the lower time frame, but you know, for continuation. D-Money rocking Burger King today? No, I will not. All right, let's see how this 5-minute candle closes out, guys. I got your weather report. Don't you worry while we wait. So the weather report for today, Fort Lauderdale, 80 degrees, Chad. Not gonna lie, it's a little nasty outside. It's been raining on and off since the morning. Low overnight was 72 degrees. Rain is forecasted for the next hour, and it's gonna be cloudy for the rest of the day. So not great today. Not a great day, not a great way to start off on Monday. So there's your weather forecast for Monday, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. Get your rain, get your clouds, and do we get a potential drop here? That's the question. Trump speaks at 3 p.m. Small Business Summit. You gotta love it. Are we not surprised? Like, are we surprised? Are we surprised? I mean, it's only right that he's speaking. I made a joke about that earlier, so I'm not surprised. Where have you been, DMONEY? I've been rocking out 12 to 4. Look out for new lows, guys, if we're able to break below 690. So I'll rock out when PW does the morning stream. I'll be rocking out 12 to 4, chat. So that's the schedule. Make no mistake about it. Me kind of map this out for a visual so we have it right. This is the area that we're talking about. If they can get the momentum going to the downside. We had to hold a trade for, I don't know, chat. How long did we hold that trade? You got 25 points on it, but you had to hold it for a little bit. And now we're just kind of hanging out right back in that same range. Previous 15-minute candle has some indecision, long wick, top and the bottom of the candle. So why are you looking for shorts? Well, that last short was based off of price action, having a momentum candle break to the downside, retracement to the EMAs, and then a push back up. So that's why I was short. Played out. I mean, it was a 25-point trade. So see what happens now. DMONEY, if I buy in the day, do I need to buy market data? If you buy in the day, are you saying in the day drawdown accounts? What are you referring to? You got to be a little bit more specific. What account? What prop? Are you saying you're buying a live account? Like I'm you know, you're opening up a live account? Like, what is it? You got to give me more information to go off of for that question. If you want to map out kind of like the range, chat, this is, you know, we're stuck in here at the moment. So If you use Trade-Evade, you don't need. If you use Trade-Evade with Trading View, then you don't need to buy CME data. Yeah, that's correct. So I mean, basically, if you're using a prop firm, so if you're using a Trade-Evade live account, yeah, it's included, right? So you don't need to purchase it. If you're using a prop firm, it's also included with the prop firms that we obviously have a relationship with. Check them out, onlypropfirms.com. Obviously, Lucid, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, etc. All right, here's the push up, taking out these last 4 5-minute candles highs, which is not great for the bearish case. Couple minutes left on this current candle. I'm interested to see how this candle plays out, chat. So while we wait, let's cover some. Let's piss some people off and cover. There's gonna be somebody pissed in the chat. Let's cover some NBA news while we wait. So yesterday, so we know that tonight, chat, game 1, 76ers and the Knicks. You got Timberwolves and the Spurs at 9:30. That's going to be a good series, I think, for some reason, chat. The 76ers and the Knicks is probably going to be pretty good as well. Not going to lie. You got the Lakers coming up tomorrow as well as Cleveland. So, right, Cleveland and Detroit. So, there it is. If you guys didn't hear about it, so Orlando's coach got fired. So Mosley got fired. I guess he's been there 4 or 5 years. He's led them to multiple playoff appearances, chat, but they can't get past the first round. So you know how it is. If you're the coach, you got to take the heat. And I think they missed. The funny thing is, Chad, I think they missed like 25 shots in a row in that game. So, but never fear. Blame the coach. You got to love it. The picture of a fired man, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I'm not laughing that he got fired. The thing is, chat, he'll be all right because he's going to get another job somewhere, right? And the reason why is because they've been in the playoffs 3 or 4 years in a row. So there's coaches out there that can't make it to the playoffs. So he's doing better off than a lot of coaches. It's just that obviously after 5 years and first round exits, you know, that's they're not going to continue to pay you millions of dollars to coach a team, and you know that's all that they're getting. So that's just how the NBA is, chat. But missing 25 shots in a row and their second best player was out of that game is a little rough, not gonna lie. So yeah, you probably would be expecting a pop here, chat, to the upside because we couldn't break lower, right? So you're probably expecting a bazooka here to the upside, chat, out of this range. It's taking too long to break down, so you kind of feel like something's coming possibly to the upside. Break these highs towards a 50 EMA, 27,782 possibly. Feel like it took us forever to the short we had the short I had running paid, right, about 25 points, but it took forever for that. And there's the bazooka, chat. Trying to get through this level. Three minutes left. All right, so there's the poke up, poke to the top of the range, right back inside of the range. Let's see, did we got to get 1,000 likes, chat. Come on, man. We're sitting at 900 likes, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. $2,700 people tuned into the show. Just had about a 25-point trade for shorts in this crazy market today with its price action, but we got to keep the streak alive. He got fired for the way he gave up that 3-1 lead, not just for giving it up. He just watched the Pistons went on a crazy run. Yeah. Yeah, but the team, I mean, clearly he's not the one physically playing, but I mean, look at Boston. What happened with Boston? We got the link in the chat. NinjaTrader Arena Cup, 250Ks on the line. I'm gonna be. Somebody wanted to know if DMONEY's gonna be in the tournament. I will be in the tournament, chat. Make no mistake about it. Why not? So this got packed up. He deserves to be fired after not recruiting me for that magnificent skyhook. I agree. I agree. You are correct, Amondo. That the skyhook is in full effect here. So if you haven't seen it, chat, that is now that right there is pure skill and agility. If I ever seen it. I mean, I was talking to my sister yesterday, and she saw the skyhook, chat. Oh man. So that is some finesse, some skill, and I think, you know, it's the armband. It's the armband. PW was confused on how I made that shot, but what can I say? And this is me, chat. If you ever want to know what DMONEY looks like when he's running to get some jerk chicken and rice and peas, this is me. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it, chat. I mean, that's what it is. You gotta love it. D-Buddy, you ran so fast, I'm literally screaming, laughing. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, so you're getting a break at the top of the range. If this continues, you have to be targeting, chat, 780. I mean, that's just... logical target for the longs here to 780, guys, right? If they're going to continue this momentum to the upside. What a nasty kind of, what a nasty day though, chat, overall. I mean, you got to be honest. This is not like, this is not one of those days where you're, if you had a rough like week last week, and maybe you started off this week and you're like, know what, I'm gonna be aggressive. Man, this is not the day for it. Today's just not the day for it, chat. A lot of chop, a lot of back and forth price action. $15-minute candle right now is having a hard time at the 14 EMA. So this is an area I need to watch because, you know, is it going to roll over and head back lower, or are we going to push out of this area? So the 30-minute candle is bullish, and you got some room to 800 actually. That's the closest EMA on that time frame, if this is the start of a recovery. But kind of right back inside of that range at the moment. That's me. Great week last week. Slaughterfest today. Brave day. Yeah, you're not the only one. Trust me. There's a lot of people that are getting that got chopped this morning, going into the afternoon. You're not the only one. Don't feel bad. Do you trade using desktop or web version of NinjaTrader? Yeah, so I use Trade8 desktop. Will PW return to Florida? Well, right now he's out in Cali, so he streamed this morning. So PW, the schedule for the foreseeable future, chat, depends on PW's obviously racing and all that. So, but for the foreseeable future, he's gonna be rocking out the mornings 9 a.m. and Eastern time, right? 9 a.m. Eastern time, and then I'll rock out 12 to 4. So that's going to be the schedule, chat. You got to love it. We got you covered all day long. Make no mistake about it. Choppy market. Whatever market, we're here. We got you covered. If you haven't seen my posts, well, where have you been? Where have you been? 250,000 on the line. Sign up. You can sign up directly from my X posts. Top trader is gonna win $100,000, guys. Somebody's gonna win 100 grand. So make no mistake about it. This is the $250,000 Arena Cup, brought to you by NinjaTrader. You're able to trade Trade8, the Trade8 platform, or NinjaTrader directly, right? So just a heads up on that. I know we had some questions. Trade risk-free, win cash prizes. Make no mistake about it. You're able to get the party started. I think it's lit, chat. I reached out to my brother this morning. I told him to enter. I'm like, why not? It's a free tournament. You got money on the line. Why not? So if you guys missed Friday, chat, I don't know how this is. Jerome was in the building, so I rewatched the stream like I normally do, trying to get better, etc. Right? So guys, I don't understand what the hype is about Jerome. There was a lot of, the chat was going crazy for Jerome. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Unreal, chat. In the BDH, you're able to ask questions to Jerome. and he will answer if he thinks it qualifies for an answer. So make no mistake about it. So the phone number 865-234-2255, chat. Which is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. And like I said, look for a pop here, guys. Up there it is. I couldn't even switch. There's your pop. 27,780, chat. All you can do is laugh. Right? So you got a pop from 750. There's a 30-point plus pop to that 50 EMA. If you caught that, drop a W in the chat. That was the area that we talked through, right? You would expect a momentum push there. Took too long couldn't break down, chat, right? So it's kind of telling. If you took the long, drop a W in the chat. Yeah, I couldn't even switch over to kind of show the pop there on that count, but you gotta love it. And there's more upside. There's 785. She gone, chat. She gone towards 800. So you gotta love it. This account is sitting here. It's up 900, right at $1,000, right? So we'll take it, guys. And we're gonna see what else we can get. Didn't copy trade today. Glad I didn't because of the chop fest. Got another account. This one's up 1570. And we'll see what else we can get here. When this candle closes out, because I think it might be more telling. Obviously, at this point, bulls are in control. So you're targeting 800 level or higher, guys. You finally got a breakout with momentum, top of the range from 748. That was a nice pump, right? Nice trade. Quite a few W's on that trade, plus 30 points. I have never passed an eval yet, but when I do, what do we do after that? Yeah, once you pass the eval, you're gonna get a notification from the prop firm that you're using that you pass. And if it's, what prop is it? That's the question, right? So if it's Lucid, typically within 5 minutes of you hitting the profit target, you're able to go in and upgrade that account to a funded account. If it's, let's say Apex, you're going to get a notification in the day that you pass, and they're going to prompt you to activate your PA, which is your funded account, right? Performance account, just as an example. So that's a couple of examples for you. Bullish momentum kind of picking up here, chat, to the upside. You would expect opening range low to possibly get tapped. Does Luxa have its own trading platform, or do you have to integrate it to TradingView? So yeah, you're able to, you have options, right? So as a trader, you have options how you want to trade. So you're able to trade Tradevate prop. You're able to trade directly off TradingView with one account. So if you want to copy trade, then obviously that's where Tradevate prop comes into play, right? Because with TradingView, you're only allowed to trade one account at a time, so that's not going to get it done for you. All right, there's 797, looking towards 800 here, chat. All right, there's 800. $803. She gone. So yeah, I would expect a tap here of at least possibly 808, guys. So right, that's the opening range. 15-minute breakout candles low. If you kind of remember from this morning session, 27,808.25 was opening range candles low. So you're in the middle of a V-shaped recovery that's super clear on the 15-minute chart, chat. See how you got this basically downside, kind of like selling pressure. Wasn't clean because you had like these long wicks, but once it start kind of playing out, now you're kind of seeing a V-shaped recovery play out. 30-minute chart. D, pull up the volume days profile and you'll see. Yeah, I don't use volume profile though. What accounts are you trading? Yeah, I'm trading the Lucid 50K flex accounts, right? So you got, these are Lucid 50K flex accounts. Using the code PW, $98. You got a profit target of $3,000. No daily loss limit, right? So your daily loss limit is your actual drawdown. would say be smart with that though, right? So $2,000 is your total drawdown. No daily loss limit. End of day drawdown is the type. You make $3,000. You're funded. You got a 50% consistency rule in the eval stage. Once you're funded, there is no consistency rule, right? There's no consistency rule. So just a heads up on that. 5 days to pay out. Minimum payout $500. Got to have a minimum on the 50K account of $150 for it to count towards your 5-day minimum days of trading. Profit split 90-10, so you gotta love it. You got options. Lucid using the code PW as always. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. I'm a little late, but how's the day been going? Yeah, the day has been going pretty good. I mean, it's a choppy market. I'm not gonna lie, we had some decent trades so far, right? You had a 30-point trade. You had a 25-point trade. I had a trade that I got chopped for about 14 points. Then I took a short right after that, and then it was a winning trade, right? So I mean, like that's just how it's been this morning. Called out some longs here towards 780, 790 area, right? The 50 EMA, 5-minute chart. And that played out as well. So now you got to be patient because we need to see. We just broke out of all this consolidation that we've been stuck in. And you want to see how price reacts. So if you kind of map out, you can map out the total range. We were stuck in this box since basically, what, 1120? I mean, that's just what it is. Are you in any trade at the moment? No, I am not. It's like, Chad, I've been rocking out for an hour and a half. I've taken multiple trades in the last hour and a half, chat, right? I mean, I literally just talked through like 3 or 4 trade setups, and I've been trading for an hour and a half. So we'll see what else we can get. Make no mistake about it. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got to get to 1,500 plus likes on the stream, chat. We're sitting at 1,000 likes. We got 2,700 people tuned in. What's the max payout? Yeah, 50K account Lucid Flex is max is $2,000 per account, right? Per payout. I got an email from Denny saying that I won. Is that possible? Yeah. Did you did you fill out? You don't remember filling out for the contest? It looks like you won an account. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Let me grab a water, chat. Yeah. I just bought my first Lucid 25K learning prop trading. Hey, congrats. Let's go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. We are in the building. It's Monday. It's a party. Does Apex have a consistency rule? Reese Ross, yes. So Apex does have a consistency rule. So there's no consistency rule in the eval phase. So there's no consistency rule in the eval phase, right? So you can see that here. You got end of day drawdown, accounts as an option now, no payout denials, no MAE, no 5-to-1 risk reward, built-in scaling, 50% consistency. So once you're funded with Apex, you have a 50% consistency rule, but there's no consistency rule in the evaluation phase. So you got two account types, right? You got the trailing drawdown is still an option. And you have end of day drawdown accounts, right? So I like to use the end of day drawdown account just as an example. So if you're talking evaluation, you got to make the same profit target. Pretty standard industry wide now, chat. $3,000 is your profit target. End of day drawdown $2,000. However, you do have a daily loss limit of $1,000. All right, max contract 6, 30 days. So the difference now, chat, with Apex, you do have 30 days to pass your evaluation, right? So that kind of works out, if I'm not mistaken, to be roughly 20 to 21 days of trading, based off of, you know, the calendar month, depending on the calendar month, right? So, but it's 30 days total. Those are calendar days. Just a heads up on that. The beauty of it with Apex as well, you're able to trade up to 20 accounts. You can leverage trade evade prop and copy trade up to 20 accounts. So 90% off right now using the code PW. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Why not? All right, so prices kind of, I hate to say it, but we are back inside of the range that we've been in since 1120. We had a nice long towards that 780, 800 level. Now you're getting a pullback, and you need to kind of see. We need to see how this 15-minute candle plays out, chat, because if it closes bearish back below this 27,768, that could be an invitation for more downside to step into the market, right? Because you got a bearish EMA cross, all three EMAs, right? We're below, price was below all three EMAs at one point. You got a bearish EMA cross, and we need to see how this plays. Explain consistency. Yeah, so maybe it's your first time kind of checking out props and all that. So yeah, the consistency rule is basically how much money you're able to make on a given day, and it varies. So on the example with Apex, so if you notice on Apex, you talk about the 50K account. So keep in mind, there's no consistency in the eval stage, right? So we don't really have to talk about consistency when it comes to the eval stage with Apex, because there's no consistency rules. So you're better off, you know, you're probably talking about, okay, end of day performance accounts, right? So if you get it funded, you got basically a 50% consistency rule. All right, so the way that you look at it is, go to you got to be above basically your your loss limit. And when you get above your loss limit, you're able to basically start the money is quote unquote gets a little easier as you stack it, right? So the way that you do this is the profit target now for a $1,500 payout, and that's what I gotta find. Let me find this real quick, guys, because you're gonna get on a 50K end of day drawdown account. Your payout for the first 2 payouts is $1,500, right? So in order to get the $1,500, you have to you're eligible for 500 once you hit your draw. Once you hit $2,600 in your account, right? So $2,600, you're eligible for a $500 payout. If you want to take out $1,500, then you need to add $1,000 to that, and that would be $3,600 total, right? That you would have to hit in your account. So once you have your total profit number that you need to hit, you do that times 50%, and that's going to give you your biggest day, your biggest profit day. So in the case of the 50K account, your biggest day, if you want to take a payout exactly at $3,600 for $1,500, you can't make more than $1,800, right? It's simply the total profit you got to hit times your consistency rule as a percentage. So you just do it times 0.50, right? Percent, and that gives you the number. So if it's your first time kind of rocking out, you can go through the FAQs, and it's pretty thorough. They even have videos talking about end of day drawdown, like all of that stuff, right? So pretty detailed FAQs. So you're able to kind of go through there. 90% off using the code PW. And Apex has already paid out, chat. Make no mistake about it. I mean, it's crazy with Lil Ray that they paid out $777 million in the last 90 days, 106 million. So that is that's crazy talk. Consistency rule teaches you discipline. Yeah, because I mean, now I guess the question that's probably going to come up is, okay, what if I go over that consistency rule? So you don't lose your account. However, it's not like you're going to lose your account. However, the issue is that you're going to have to make more money in order to basically get under that 50%, right? Be at or below that 50% for consistency. So let's say you make $6,000 in your account, right? Let's say, all right, the original profit target was 3,600. Let's say you run it, you keep it going, and you're at 6,000. Okay, so you just do 6,000 times 0.50, and that means that your biggest profit day can't be more than $3,000. Pretty basic math, right? If you got a day higher than $3,000, you're gonna have to keep trading until your consistency is back at 50% or lower. That's just what it is. If you can't figure the math for prop firms trading, probably shouldn't be trading. Yeah, but I mean, we gotta be realistic, chat. Some people are new, right? They're just they're figuring it out. We all were new trading props at one point. You gotta be honest, right? I mean, we all had questions. We all were confused. Right? We gotta understand, chat. We got thousands of people that tune into our shows on a daily basis, and some of those people are gonna be new. So there's nothing wrong with, having a question. D, what music do you use? Trying to pull it up on YouTube. I can't be sharing my secrets because you're gonna start trying to. Yeah, hey, what if you're? I'm just playing. So it's actually this is Deep Focus Music on YouTube. Make no mistake about it. Is PA account lifetime fee? Yeah, it's a lifetime fee. It's a lifetime fee. Thanks for explaining things always. Oh yeah, no problem. Like I said, I was due at one point trading props, and I know you have a lot of questions. I mean, that's just what it is, right? So using the code PW will always get you the best deal at the props. So you can check out as well onlypropfirms.com if you have other questions or you want to do some comparisons. We got you covered. Make no mistake about it. So you can do comparisons, you can check the news, you can do it all at onlypropfirms.com. Look at this, man. Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at this handsome fellow on the right, if I must say, chat. Oh man, look at this handsome stud on the right. You gotta love it. Oh, look at Diddy. Look at Diddy, chat. He said, what handsome guy. Ever since Diddy, chat, ever since Denny's been on the chicken, broccoli, and rice, he's been acting brand new, chat. So he's been throwing shade at me since he started his workout routine. He said he's trying to get a 2-pack, not a 6-pack, but a 2-pack. So it's all because you said you're trying to beat me down in basketball, sir. That is not trash talking. That is a fact. You're not prepared for the moves that DMONEY has. So right now, chat, what you're looking for is a bullish reaction off of these EMAs to push right back up towards 804, right? You're expecting, if you're a bull, you would love to see price hold this low at 764, and you're pushing for more upside. You already had the higher high put in, come down, put in a higher low, and then expand back outside of this box towards 805. So you're waiting to see how price reacts. Tennis Trader 1984. Hi D, just entering the chat. Hey, what's up? How are you? Danny Falser. What's your EMAs? 14, 15, 200. So yeah, let me pin that in the chat. That's gonna come up as always. Everybody wants to know what EMAs. Chat, they're you know, it's a preference thing. So, but I use these settings because over the last 10 years, kind of looking at price action in the charts, these tend to kind of work well with the higher time frames. So just drop them in the chat. 14, 15, 200 EMA. The music from like 3 or 4 months ago, that's trap beats on YouTube as well. Then he dropped his chicken and broccoli. Yeah, I'm not. Chat, for all we know, Denny is not sticking to that diet, chat. Right? Like we don't know. I mean, how do we? We don't have proof. We don't have proof that Denny is still on that diet, chat. I'm just saying. He's in Alaska, so we don't know, right? If Diddy's sticking to that diet. We can't just take his word for this. Can you tell us what you're seeing on the chart right now? Yeah, I just talked through it. I literally just talked through it. If you're a bull, you want to see us get back above 800, right, from this level. This would be like a reactionary level where we bounce out of it to the upside. If you're a bear, you're looking to see if we flush these lows below 750. If we lose 750, could be headed back towards the bottom of the range. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, Diddy's part of the marketing team, chat. So Diddy's not the editor. He's not the editor. But he's been talking smack about his basketball game. We can't wait to see it. We can't wait to prove him wrong. You know, PW doubted DMONEY as well. We all know how that worked out, chat, when it came to the B-ball. So basically, if it goes under the EMA, yeah, if we start losing and get back below the EMA, if we start losing these lows and get back below the EMA and get a candle closure, yeah, you'll be switching towards shorts, in my opinion. So other than that, we're just kind of building up here, taking some time to push higher out of this level, right? So good time to be patient, chat. It's almost 2 o'clock. We're coming up on the close of a 1 hour candle. We know that typically you will get some kind of volatility in that last 10 minutes. Doesn't always happen, but we're gonna find out if that's the case today. Right? So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, chat, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. I'm not gonna reply to that comment, chat. I'm not even gonna reply to it. Did you and PW ever end up playing basketball? Yeah, we had the horse. Where were you? Where were you at? Come on, man. Yeah, we had the horse game about a week ago. Had to beat him down. Denny's next. Denny is next, chat. Beat him down, beat you down. Who else wants some of Debo? That's right. The flush Magush is coming. Don't say I didn't tell you, DMONEY. Yeah, I mean, I'm given both scenarios at this point, so I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of like in a make or break area, so that's why you gotta look at both sides, right? To be honest, who knows in this kind of market. Bulls are fighting. Bulls are fighting here though, chat. For longs. Back towards 803. So look out to the upside here, chat. All right, there's 791. You could be looking for new highs above 805. They're able to get out of this area. We're not breaking down. We didn't lose the previous candle's lows. So in my opinion, you're long bias at the moment until that happens. That's just what it is. We're getting ready for 2 o'clock. When the world, look at those 5-minute candles. Yeah, but you got to remember though, right? So a lot of times when you're looking at momentum, chat, you need to pay attention to these candles, because when they got a small candle body, that's telling you that, right, there's not obviously a lot of momentum in the market, because you want nice large size candles. So the reality would be is that we're either building up for a bazooka candle to the upside here, kind of push up above this range. That's how you got to kind of look at it, right? Because you had some selling pressure, bottom wick, bottom wick, bottom wick, and then you would expect an expansion out of this level to the upside, possibly back above 808. So the smaller candle body just kind of tells you that price is having a battle between the bulls and the bears. And you're waiting for the momentum to kind of step into the market. The current 1 hour candle, if you notice the 1 hour candle right now, it is bullish, right? They're still hanging on. The bulls are still fighting the battle. They haven't given up, chat. 'Bottom wick' means buyers defending, right? Yeah, so buyers are, yeah, exactly. So the bears tried to push price down, and then the bulls were able to push price right back up. So that's not, you don't want to see that if you're trying to short right now, right? If you're trying to short this back to the downside, you don't want to see these bottom wicks and these higher lows on the last 4 5-minute candles, because that's opposite of what you're looking for. You know, when you're looking for shorts, you want lower highs and lower lows. And the price action right now kind of indicates that we're trying to push higher back towards 800, chat. So that's why I said longs would be, you would almost be looking for longs here back towards 803. Four minutes left, current 5-minute candle. If you missed the news, DayTrader Arena Cup, 250K on the line. Somebody's gonna win $100,000 in a free tournament. That is cray with little Ray. Hard to believe, chat, but that's what's going on. So if you follow me on X, we've dropped a link in the chat multiple times. We're going to keep the party going. But if you follow me on X, you can keep tabs on DMONEY. Why not? You can see, look at this guy. Look at this guy here. That's got some W's posted. And here's the Arena Cup. Right, you're able to click on the link in the on my X account and go directly to register, chat. I'm going to be signing up here because make no mistake about it, BDH got to represent. And like I said, top trader will get $100,000. All right, there's your break, chat, towards the 800 level. And that 30-minute chart, if you remember, it had a V-shaped recovery kind of forming. It was the clearest chart kind of showing that V-shaped recovery. Now, the question is going to be, is this a W pattern? Right, chat? Because you see how you got the downside momentum, push up, downside momentum, and then we try to push up, and then all of a sudden, towards the end of the day, we're sitting back above 27,940. That's the question. There's a wedge on the 30-minute chart. Yeah. Alex, D-Money, I love you. I love you. I love you. All right, so getting ready for the 1 hour candle to close out, chat, and the 4 hour candle, right? So the 4 hour candle, it is bearish. Looks like it's going to close bearish because you got about a minute left. It was able to swipe basically this bullish pin bar's low of that 6 a.m. candle that closed at 10 o'clock. So it's been needless to say, it's been a chop day, back and forth price action. But you do see on the 30-minute chart that we're attempting to push higher, right? Off these lows that were put in down here towards 27,613. Right, 613, and then you got the recovery back up. So 15 seconds left. All right, so we closed right back inside of the box, but we closed bullish on the 5-minute chart. 15-minute candles bullish as well. So I would say that as long as we can hold the previous candle low 15-minute chart of 27,767, that you're targeting up here towards 820, chat. Somebody did say that we got Trump speaking today at 3 o'clock. Let me see if I can find that. So where is he speaking, chat? Somebody called it out earlier. Said Trump speaking around 3, right? So we got to be aware of that because unfortunately, we know that could have an impact on the market if he says something about Iran, etc. So. Buy in now or wait? Is that what you're you're saying? I mean, you could have a measured stop, right? So like if you're targeting higher highs, you can have a measured stop. I'm letting this. So a lot of times I do wait for that first 5-minute candle of the new 1 hour to kind of close out to see if it's gonna kind of give you some directional kind of a clue, but I would just say be mindful that price, it's looking like they want higher highs above 800, chat. All right, so there's your 802. All right, there it is, right? So there's your pop to 808, guys. Yeah, I know quite a few people took it. So if you took the long there, drop W in the chat, guys. You got about 20 points off the 27,790 level. Just waiting for this candle to kind of close out, right? 5-minute chart. But you could have got about 20 points, 20 plus points on the pop. And it's gonna run without me, right? So there's 815. And the reason why, chat, because you know, I wanted some kind of, let me take this box off. You got no bottom wick on the current candle, right? I wanted a retracement down. A lot of times you don't get it though. We are just expanding out of this level. Wanted some kind of higher low to want to join the party. And price just pretty much ran without me. So let's see what happens here in the next 5-minute candle. 200 EMA sitting at 27,825, chat. So, all right, push down for some kind of bottom wick. Current 5-minute candle. So far, the last 5 candles, guys, has not had a low, previous 5-minute candle low get broken. So now, if you're looking at, right, if you didn't get in on the longs, this is a new 5-minute candle. Could be targeting, trying to see if we get up to 825 on a pop from here, chat. $15-minute candle looks bullish. I mean, you just don't like the, you know, no bottom wick. That's the only thing I don't like now, is that we don't have a bottom wick, right? So there was like no retracement down first. Would be a little bit more convincing if we had a bottom wick on the 15-minute and 30-minute candle. So could be in for some chop on the way up, but you definitely have to be leaning towards longs at the moment. See what I'm saying, guys? No bottom wick as well. 4-hour chart, no bottom wick. So If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Been an interesting trading day, to say the least. A lot of chop in the market, back and forth action. And you don't like, in all honesty, guys, that high got taken, because a lot of times once they break that high, you do get some kind of reaction back the opposite direction to the downside in this case. So all right, so now you notice on the lower time frame getting a bit of a rejection, and you could see the wick off basically on a higher time frame. This is the 1 hour chart, right? So bearish reaction, pretty close to the 14 EMA. Are we going to form some kind of bottom wick? That's the question, right? So we need to get back below basically the current candle's low, 27,791. And then maybe push up, right? So these lows down here are holding so far. Current candle is at an equal low, 791 and 792. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close, right? So we got pretty close to an equal low right now, chat. 5-minute chart. So let's see how this candle kind of works out. D, when you refer to the 790 level, would you consider previous candle to be broken when we go over the close of a candle or a break of the top of the wick? Yeah, I mean, you would preferably want to see a candle close. That's like the best case scenario for any kind of trading setup as confirmation. So not just the wick, because a lot of times the wicks, right, if you get in and the candle hasn't closed, it could just pop above it as an example and then push right back down if you're looking for longs, right? In this case, for lows, if we break below that 790, you would want to see a candle close up below it, not just swipe it, right, and push right back up, because NQ loves to trap. And a lot of times you'll get a candle swipe and then it'll push back the opposite direction on you. So it's always better to wait for a candle to close out. You will, however, miss some setups like that. You got to be aware of that, because those candle swipes will sometimes kind of take off without you, right? You get a swipe of a low and then all of a sudden price pushes up 50, 60, 70 points without you sometimes. That's just how it is. $10 points and counting. Was ICT a play here or SMT? I have no idea. I don't trade ICT, so I don't know. Not trying to be funny, I'm just being honest. So a little bit of a tough spot, chat, right? Because it's like higher time frame doesn't look right. You got no wick. We already popped the previous candle's high on a higher time frame. So this could be, you need to kind of see how this plays out. Do we have enough energy to kind of get back above 800, or we're gonna lose these lows. Start losing these lows, then you got to be patient for longs. Could be trying to build out a higher low, and then we push up. So just be mindful of that. So you got, because you got the push, retracement, you got a push. Now that you would almost suspect maybe a retracement, and then another push to the upside, right? That's the price action that we've been getting. So either way, we'll see. Hold up. Same schedule all week, 12 to 4. Yeah, I'm going to be rocking out 12 to 4, chat. Got PW, got you covered in the morning, 9 a.m. So I'll be rocking out 12 to 4, trying to make a little monies. You know the vibes. So yeah, looking like recovery, V-shape. All right, so it's looking like a possible higher low kind of being put in, chat, so far, right? Because this is the area that you want to see be maintained. If you're a bull, we don't drop lower than these lows, basically, right? Not back below 754, build out some kind of higher low, and then we push out of here. So got to be patient. Let's see how this thing plays out. That was jamming. Yeah, but you got to be careful. Certain things aren't copyrighted, chat, right? Some things are copyrighted, so I don't want to get... Don't want to get in trouble. Don't want to get the stream hit with a copyright violation. 783 has the whole critical level for both. Yeah, I mean, you got a little bit lower though, in my opinion, for the bulls, but close enough though, right? It's not too far off. So yeah, I mean, you would expect at this level, you're in between both EMAs, 5-minute chart, you're looking to see a reaction, right? You want to see us back above 790 quickly, headed towards 820 or higher. That's just what it is. Big money when where do you trade on TradingView? No, so you're able to hit buy or sell. It's covered by the live thing up here, but there's a buy and sell button. You basically log into your account, either a prop or a live account, and you're able to trade. Right? So if you're using Tradevate, you go to the broker, the trading panel, you click on your broker, which in this case would be, right, if it's a live account, Tradevate, or a platform, right? You can click on Tradevate, log in with your credentials, and it links to your TradingView account. So it's not hard at all. Somebody said this box can also be a fair value gap. I mean, this is just basic support and resistance, right? So I mean, whatever you want to call it, but I don't map out fair value gaps. I just map out support and resistance. These are like reactionary levels that price has reacted to the last time it was there, the opposite direction, right? So in this case, we had, you know, you would expect, right? You had low, higher, low, higher, low. So you're looking to see if price is gonna have a bullish reaction back up from this level. If it breaks below 750, then obviously could be targeting lower 700s. So you're looking to see if there's going to be a bullish reaction back up, chat. Does your mom call you D-Money? No, she does not. No, she does not. So yeah, she doesn't call me D-Money. I think the coolest part though, chat, out of everything so far, I don't think it can be topped just because of like the nature of it. Like if I'm like watching a stream at home or something, I have my daughter, she recognizes me on there and she's like, oh, that's daddy. Like I think that's the coolest part, chat, to be honest. But she doesn't, you know, my mom doesn't call me D-Money. Willie Jr., are you using wave grease? No, I am not, sir. This is juice and berries. This is juice and berries only. This is a concoction that I got from Jerome for the hair. So gotta love the concoction when it comes together. All right, so now you're D, who's your barber? I see you with a nice cut. Yeah, shout out to my barber Miguel. Define Image Barber Salon, guys. You gotta love it. Can I patch your hair? Are you a female or a male? That's what we need to know. We're not sure. I can't tell by your user. Are you a male, a Koshi, or a female? This is about that time, chat, where people start to feel free. So going long, yeah. This would be where you're looking for a potential long here, chat. If you try to go long here, your stop should be probably back below 27,750 area, right? Logically, because you will be anticipating that this would be like a higher low setup. And that this support box is basically going to hold up and we head back to the upside. So I want a little bit more deeper retracement, but I might not get it inside of the box before trying to go long, so I can have a shorter, you know, a tighter stop, because I don't want to really put it. I mean, we'll try it. So we're trying to long here, chat. Gonna put the stop at we'll do 760. Right, and we'll see if basically the bottom, towards the bottom of this box, like we'll see if we get momentum kind of rolling here to the upside, chat. Trying to target back towards 800, but you need momentum to kind of pick up to the upside if that's going to happen. Not looking too great, to be honest. One contract. They're aggressive with that knock. All right, so if we lose 762, guys, that's gonna be rough for longs, to be honest. So probably scrap it if we lose 762. Right? You don't want us back below those lows there. Not looking too hot, to be honest. but I don't want to give it a ton of room in a market like this, because we know that a lot of times you get these deep retracements. So upside potential would be back towards you would try to hold this to 820, guys, right? If they're gonna push it. So if you want to be adventurous, your stop can be 750 area, right below the bottom of the range. But I would rather get stopped and re-enter possibly, right, if I see the momentum kind of step in. So yeah, not looking hot. Not looking hot at all. But let's see. I need us out of this. I need us back above 775, chat, to feel comfortable with the momentum kind of building up, right? If we can't do that, then I think it's sayonara at the moment for the longs. 1 hour candle is bearish, 4 hour candle is bearish, so that's working against me. Just wanted to play it as a reactionary level, right? To see if we can get a pop. So that's why when you do this, you don't give it a lot of room, chat. Gonna get stopped. Yep. All right, so no mas. You got a flush basically of the gray box, so you would have got stopped even if you put it at the bottom of the box. And now we might get the reaction right back up. Right, so trying to anticipate a higher low, kind of playing out for more longs, but we did not get it, and that happens, right? So I'm not concerned at all. We'll see what else we can frame here in this kind of crazy price action day. See how we're kind of playing around, and it's going to be funny if we basically all they wanted was a swipe and then they kind of take us back higher. We'll find out. But I'm not willing to get in this kind of market, chat. I'm not willing to kind of give it more than what I gave it, right? 10, 15 points. If it gets below that, close the trade out, because in my opinion, you can always re-enter if the momentum kind of steps back up, right? So we had the high put in, higher high put in up here, had a retracement back down, just swiped the lows. Now, you know, the higher time frame is bearish. And there's a break again of that box to the downside. And I think somebody said Trump is coming on at 3 o'clock, chat. So oh man, I just saw that comment about the background. Trump gonna be having small business summit at 3 p.m. in the East Room. Yeah, Delta Line. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying, right? So yeah, I mean, yeah, not looking good for the longs, chat, at the moment, right? So that's invalid. So shorts are looking like right, we couldn't hold that support level, so guess what? That means downtown Julie Brown, guys. That's just what it is. For a flush McGush here towards maybe 706. pretty quickly here, right? Because we were not able to hold those lows for a bullish reaction. So we'll see how this candle closes out. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. So yeah, you could let's see, no, yep, very small top wick. So this area could be in play here pretty quickly. 707. You gotta love it. Yeah, L in the chat room. Come on, guys, everybody, let's go. Oh yeah, nah, it's, yeah, do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We've had a couple of controlled losses that, hey, I mean, that's trading, right? Invalidated basically trades. Didn't like the price action, closed them out. But we've had quite a few trades that were banging trades, right at 30 points. Another trade, 25 plus points. We'll take it. Let's see how this candle kind of reacts now that it swiped those lows. A lot of selling pressure, just back to back to back to back to back. It's gonna be funny if they push this thing right back up. Let's see, 1 hour chart, hit the 50 EMA. Look at the push right back up, chat. All you can do is laugh on days like this with NQ. So right back up to the original entry. And now, is that enough, right? Was that swipe enough to get long? Swipe of the lows in that box enough to get long for a push up here above 780. New 5-minute candle. Somebody said that it's a long from here. Yeah. So I would just say be careful because you had that reaction back to the EMA, but that could be a trap to head lower, to be honest. We've seen that multiple times. And on a day like today, wouldn't surprise me, right? If we lose this box again below 750, you got to be careful. And basically trap both directions, bulls and the bears. But let's see, right? We need to see the reaction from here. Wouldn't surprise me though if we flush these lows, guys. 750, then all of a sudden we're back to 705. That's just how the market has been moving today, so. Because that was a very quick like reaction back up, chat, right? I mean, it's kind of like super quick reaction back up, and a lot of times when you get that immediate reaction right back to the EMA, it's a trap to head lower. So look out here. If we lose this box again and get back below 750, you are targeting obviously 730 or lower, chat. Possibly to this box down here at 700 level, 705. And that would definitely kind of knee-jerk reaction, trap a lot of people trying to, trying to go bullish. Just go long and hold for 2 days. And what account, right? Because if you're trading a prop, that will not be happening, because your account will either be blown because they don't allow you to, right? Or it's going to get closed out by end of trading day. That's just how it is. If you got a live account, you got enough capital in your account, in your live account, that's a different story. So one hour is, obviously we know, guys, that 1 hour candle, previous 1 hour candle was bearish. Long wick at the bottom, however, but it was still bearish. So the question is there enough momentum to kind of, we lost the lows already of that support. So we've already put in a higher high above the previous 1 hour candle high, chat. That's the other thing that you got to be aware of up here, that we've already put in a higher high already. So you could be, like I said, you lose these lows, look out. Could be downtown Julie Brown. Can we do another giveaway? You got to stay tuned. You never know. You got to rock out with us. I know there was giveaways earlier today on the AM show, right? So if you haven't heard the news, guys, DayTrader, 250K in prizes up for grabs. You're able to, we got the link dropped in the chat. You're able to register, and top trader is going to win a hundo K, Cray with Lil Ray Ray, which is 100,000, aka. Let's see if there's enough momentum to flush these lows. 750. No top wick, very small top wick on the current 5-minute candle. And it's funny because we're right back inside of that range, chat, right? See how we haven't broken that range yet? Like, and close below it. Like, we keep getting we got a swipe, push, and then a close up here. A swipe, close back up here. So now you're kind of watching, right, this range. This is how you know, like, it's been a choppy market. Like, you're not getting the follow through for breakdown, right? So it's like kind of funny that we're still back inside of this range now. Trump speaking in 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm aware. We got to find that to make sure that we're up to speed on that, because that could be a catalyst for the market. You know that he could be saying something about Iran. All right, getting a breakdown here, chat. Like I said, if you lose those lows, you're looking for 732, chat, or lower. Right, if they can pick up the momentum here to the downside, 730 could come very quickly. As well as this lower box 700. So you had this reaction off the EMA, so you're targeting the 730 area. Just funny how there's been so much reaction, like, right? Like it starts to go lower, then, oh, nope, we're not done. We're gonna push it back the other direction, trap some people. So we got a poll that we're gonna drop because we're getting close to power hour, chat. Like I said, look out for those lows, guys, below 730 area down to 700. All right, so you'll see in the chat as we kind of wait for this candle to make a decision, guys. You got three options going into power hour. So you got up, down. the last option is I need help. So because we felt the need to put that in there, just because I mean, why not? That's the kind of day it's been. Trump pump, maybe. The hard part about Trump now, chat, is that he's on like at least 3 to 4 days a week, it feels like, right? So it's kind of like, you know, has the market kind of gotten used to that, and it doesn't kind of have the same effect? Like, I don't know. Clearly, if he says something, it'll impact the market if he says the right or wrong thing, but no current top wick on the current 5-minute candle, which is not great. Yeah, that 15-minute candle has about 4 minutes left. PW is a code. PW is a friend on a day like this. Hey, when you write, you write. I mean, the good thing, chat, is that we know that the market, it's not always like this, right? It's not always like this, chat. So that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes the market's going to be choppy. Clearly, there's some indecision going on. Obviously, probably some indecision in regards to Iran with, you know, oh, did they hit a U.S. ship? Did they not hit a U.S. ship? All of that stuff has an impact on the market. And a lot of times, we know that last week we kept putting in all-time high after all-time high. I mean, that's trading, chat. I would just say, look out here, though, right? If we're able to pick up, we need momentum. We need momentum to kind of pick up here. They're going to flush these lows. But every drop is basically getting retested. Every pop at the moment is getting retraced as well. It's getting a retracement as well. But I think you could be in for a bazooka. It's just a matter of being patient, right? Like kind of measuring your stop loss out, letting the trade ride, And then all of a sudden we get a flush McGush. Because the higher time frames right now, they are bearish. Everything's bearish. 12-hour chart, 4-hour chart, 1-hour chart. They're bearish at the moment, and we've already put in a higher high, right? But we're in a area where, you know, you just need to see the rejection kind of hold up. That's the frustrating part if you're a trader, right? Because you want to see the momentum kind of hold up for you to enjoy the profits there and not get yoked back and forth price action. So this area is an area of interest down here, right? That's like the first area that needs to get hit. 730 area, chat. All right, so that's 743. Can we get to 730 here on the shorts? I think so. All right, there it is. 737, guys. Who took the shorts? Drop a W if you took the shorts to 730. You gotta love it. So that first TP area was an area where we kind of felt, right? So this is that area. 732 needs to get taken, guys, to the downside. 732 needs to get taken. They take 732, you're targeting 700. So, all right, there's a little bit more. We'll take that, chat. Right? We will take that off. That's 736. You got more to the downside. Make no mistake about it. Took long enough for the shorts. If you took the shorts, you got paid. And there's 735, 734. All right, there it is. So TP got hit. If you took the short, guys, drop a W there because we just hit 27,728. And it's still trying. Keep in mind, I called out 700 level could be an area of interest. You got 22 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. So we'll see if there's enough momentum to get us down there. What a crazy kind of like price action day, right? So it's all right, 720 area. All right, now I would be cautious, chat, right? Because that current 5-minute candles doesn't have a top wick, so you don't like that, right? And on a day like today, when you start kind of seeing price push back up and form like a bottom wick, you don't want to see that, chat, right? So nothing wrong with locking in profit. You got 15 minutes for a little bit less than 15 minutes for power hour to kind of set up here. But I do feel that this box, lower 700s, has a higher probability now of getting hit, right? So, but I would just be cautious. Lock in what you got, guys. Wow, that was a nice short, right? And now maybe there's going to be some kind of retracement, put in a lower high, and then we sell back off to the downside. So I would just say be cautious. If it hits the box right now, so be it, chat. I really don't care. Wealth rabbits right when I went to the bathroom. Yeah, that's how it is. But hey, we want to make sure that you sanitize and you have clean hands while you're typing or doing whatever on the chat. We don't want any of that residue over here. So just make sure that I mean, we understand that you want to catch the setup, but we don't need no residue over here. Come on, man. Somebody please help me, B Martin. Hey DMONEY, your boss was buying meat online last night, was he? Yeah, it was probably some steak or something. Probably gonna throw it on the grill. Shout out to PW. Easy 200 across 4 accounts. WD money. Hey, nice. Congrats. You did all the work though. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So, but I think overall, chat, right? I mean, we got a little bit more than an hour left, but it's been one of those like kind of days where you get a few trades that are chopped, but then you get some follow through. D don't love me, my bro, man, my heart hurt. What are you talking about, Grant? Grant, what are you talking about, man? Were you the one that was in the bathroom? I'm just saying to make sure you're properly sanitized. That's all I'm saying. D, where's the cow she bet? I'm Team Denny now. Hello, squirrel. Wow. You're gonna roll with Diddy. Listen, I'm gonna put it like this. If you're gonna roll, maybe you want a free account or something. Now you're rocking with Denny. Well, guess what? Denny's not gonna get it done. I'm telling you right now, Denny's not gonna get the W. So, best of luck to you and best of luck to Denny, but it won't be happening. How do you decide if up or downtrend or higher time frame? Yeah, you got to rock out with us and you'll be able to determine that. I mean, I'm talking through these setups. So right now, you got a lot of bearish momentum in the market. So, right, you got, this was a support box that got broken. I got chopped on a trade because they pushed price right back up on the next candle, but you got to love that. It is what it is. And then you had the rejection, clean rejection off the EMA to the downside, right? So now that's why you're looking for, you would be short bias because the higher time frame is bearish, right? 4-hour chart's bearish, 1-hour chart's bearish, daily candles bearish. So you're trying to align yourself with that at the moment. However, what's been frustrating today is that you're getting these, like, you're getting a bunch of like back and forth price action. So price looks like it's gonna fall through the floor and then nope, we're gonna take you back up, right? So this is a perfect example of chop. This 225 candle, right? So you had the drop to the downside, shorts were feeling great, bears, right? They were feeling great. And then all of a sudden they're like, nope, well, we're gonna push you right back up. And then you get a retracement and a close about 38 points higher. So even if you were short, you probably got stopped out on that, right? Because you didn't hold it. Or you had your TP in profit and you got stopped out in profit, which I hope that was the case, right? But we know that's not always the case, so. And then we're just kind of grinding to the downside, slow grind after these retracements. So right now, price is below all 3 EMAs, 5-minute chart, that's bearish. And you're looking for a possible continuation down here towards 703. This area is a possibility. If the momentum kind of continues, right? We know we got Trump coming up. Got to try to find it, guys. Where is he going to be speaking? Anybody know? Is it Fox News, etc.? I can pull it up and we'll see if he's saying anything about Iran. You got Denny. Looks like Denny's popping back in the chat. D-Money is cray with Lil Ray Ray right now. Sorry, chat. I'm for sure getting that W. No, you're not, sir. You're for sure taking an L, and that's that's what it is. But if you haven't heard the news, chat, we know we got people coming in getting ready for Power Hour. NinjaTrader Arena Cup, 250K in prizes, free to enter. Denny dropped the link in the chat. Take advantage of it, guys. Free to enter. Top prize, it looks like, is $100,000. So that's going to be cray with Lil Ray Ray. Make no mistake about it, D-Money's going to enter. So we will see if we can get it popping. Free to enter. I mean, what more can you look for? What more can you ask for, guys? Let's keep the party going. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Got 2,600 plus people tuned in, chat. We only have 1,200 likes, so that is cray with Lil Ray Ray. Dropped a lot of sauce, even in a choppy market. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Don't be shy. Man, oh man. Gonna take out 700s again and then push back up to the 820s, possibly. You got Trump coming up here at 3 o'clock, so I mean, anything's possible. Nothing's out of the question, right? So I would just say though, if we're able to lose back below 716, you are targeting lower 700s. I mean, that's how I would have to play it. Are you exhausted, bro? Being live, I bet you were smoked. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Right? I got Denny trying to talk trash to me, so I'm getting fired up. Let's go. We're coming up. We're getting ready for Power Hour, chat. We're gonna oh yeah, Denny's spicy, but I mean, chat, Denny's talking a whole bunch of trash, but it doesn't mean that he's gonna follow through. Make no mistake about it. D-Money has some tricks in the bag. So let's find out from Denny, chat. So Denny, were you on any basketball teams growing up, sir? Middle school, high school, like, I mean, like, were you on any team, any kind of team? That's all we need to know, chat. Get him, Denny. Dr. Steven, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout, sir, for supporting Denny. Right? So you're rocking out with D-Money. D-Money's dropping sauce here, and you're rocking out with Denny. So you got your timeout for trying to support Denny. Saying Denny's gonna win the basketball game. We're not gonna have that. Oh man, you gotta love it. I used to cook on our rec team. Oh yeah. Denny, your rec team? That's all you got? Well, guess what, chat? See, this is what I'm talking about. Denny has never been selected by an official coach of a middle school or a high school team. A rec team is like going to the YMCA, chat, and literally playing with somebody. I mean, that is not gonna get it done against D-Money. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, ginger with the sauce. I wasn't gonna say it, chat. But Denny is about 5'4", guys. Denny's about 5'4". You think D-Money's short? D-Money's 5'8". But you got Denny. Denny is actually 5'4", chat. He's 5'4". So I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there, chat. You know, hey. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there that he's 5'4". So if he's feeling very confident that he's gonna rock out on D-Money, but the guy's 5'4". He's 5'4" tall. So, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, chat. But, you know, I'm pulling this up here because I need to know, like, it's, you know, he's about the same height as Kevin Hart. I mean, the guy, look to the right, look on the right hand side of your screen, chat. This is Denny's height. This is Denny's height, chat. I mean, the guy is literally barely over 5 feet tall. I mean, this is not this. You're not 5'6", sir. You're not 5'6". Stop trying to like do damage control here, Diddy. You're getting cooked here. So the guy's 5 feet tall and he's trying to challenge DMONEY. So it is what it is, chat. Once we get him back down here to South Florida, we'll cook him and we'll make sure that we got some video footage. Make no mistake about it. Great with Lil Ray Ray. All right, price push right back up here, guys. So kind of like the day, right? That kind of shapes up the day in a nutshell so far. Like I said earlier, every drop is getting retraced, every pop is getting retraced. So you gotta love it. .30 candle so far, 40 seconds left. You got the current 1 hour candle has a crazy bottom wick. It's still bearish, but it is a bottom wick. All right, pretty nice size bottom wick, but there's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. You got Trump coming up here. Let's see if we can find it. All right, so yeah, he's getting ready to speak here. It says Trump hosts a White House Small Business Summit. So once that starts, we will we'll get the party rolling here, guys. I got the feed here, so don't you worry, we got you covered. Somebody said he's already speaking. Really? Since when does Trump start? At before 3 o'clock. I've never seen that, right? When he's scheduled. Are you sure that's a current feed? White House Small Business Summit should not be a market mover, but you know, Trump, yeah, not yet. I know exactly. Yeah, so it's always funny, guys. Somebody's always in the chat like telling me that the guy's speaking early and like, right? It's like every day. I don't know if they're trying to troll me or what. So, but this is it hasn't started yet, guys. So it's getting ready. And I think they said it got pushed to 315, if I'm not mistaken. So Trump is watching the DMONEY show. Oh man. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I got to take a bathroom break. Give me a second. gotta be kidding. Oh man. We are back. Do you about to leave some residue? No Sirski. No Sirski. Oh man. No Jerome. No. Jerome was here Friday, chat. If you missed the stream, you missed out. He was here Friday. What are you smacking on? Yeah, these are some fruit snacks. Shout out to Welch's for the fruit snacks. As we get ready, so we are officially in power hour, and let's see if it brings some momentum to the market, chat. Give me 1 second here, guys. Push right back up. All right, so, well, somebody said that we're gonna, 36% of the chat felt that we were gonna have a pop here, guys. 38% felt like we were not. And you had 26% that felt that they needed help, believe it or not. So we had a lot of helpless people in the chat, 26%. That's your poll for power hour. But I got a question for you, right? We want to know who signed up for the Ninja Trader tournament. So we're going to drop a poll in the chat. And just to get a pulse check here. Get your vote in. We want to know. we want to know, chat. Are you rocking out with us or not? We got the link in the chat for the Ninja Trader tournament. $250,000 is up for grabs. You know the vibes. So you got three options. I like to give you three options, chat, right? So yes, no, or I'm drunk, because clearly you got to be under the influence if you haven't signed up for the tournament. It's a free tournament. We got the link dropped. Come on, man. Can be multiple choice. I did yes, and I'm drunk. Oh my goodness. So Denny is dropping the link again, chat, in the chat. So you're able to click on the link and sign up for the tournament. It's free, so why would you not sign up? Makes no sense. Head on over, check it out. You got options. So 250K on the line. It's up for grabs. If you missed it, where have you been? Well, maybe you're drunk. Click on the link in the chat. It's going to take you to the page to check it out. That's the link that Denny just dropped. Make no mistake about it. You got real money on the line. My brother's signing up, chat. So, hey, why not? You got to love it. Where the champion takes home $100,000. I mean, that right there is all I need to know. Currently at the moment, it's 3,630 people. We can do better than that, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, so yeah, it looks like this speech, it's leaning more towards that 315 area, chat, right? So got about 4 minutes possibly. We'll see if they get the party started. Price hanging out 27,770. Pretty bullish like reaction off of that 745 area. 45-point pop to the upside. Story TV trades. I'm drunk too, but I signed up. Hey, okay. All right. We're not mad at it. We're not mad at it. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. Got to get to 1,500 likes on the stream plus. So we know you had PW rocking out this morning at 9 a.m. So we got you covered. Don't you worry. We're almost there, chat. We're at 1,400 likes. We got 2,600 people tuned into the show. Been rocking out since 12 o'clock. So do your boy a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. As we get ready for some Trump price action, possibly going into the close. Give me 1 second, guys. He's always late. Yeah, that's why it's like kind of weird. Somebody was like, oh, you know, he's talking already. Maybe they clicked on the wrong feed. You know how sometimes you click by mistake on the wrong feed and you're watching like old news? That's why I was surprised. I'm like, he's not really on time. So This price action sucks. Yeah, it's not the greatest today, but you got to take it with a grain of salt, chat. We know that every day could be a little bit different. We've had, I'm not going to lie, last week we had some really good setups in the market, and you had all-time high after all-time high. So what do? I mean, right? Do you take a long here, targeting back above 789, 790? I mean, that 30-minute candle, long wick, top and bottom. Clearly a battle going on between the bulls and the bears, but 763. Yeah, I mean, you got a potential long here, guys, up towards 790. So I'm trying that long. Let's see if we can get up here towards 790, chat. For about 14 points. I want the momentum to kind of step in here, take us higher. It's kind of building out. See the 15-minute chart. I don't like that the wick is starting to kind of step in, right? That top wick, but want some expansion here to the upside. We know we got Trump coming up here. Can he pop this high, right? 789. Oh, there's a pullback. You gotta love it. Come on, come on. This is, so, yeah. That 1 hour candle, I mean, it just... starting to put in a top wick on that 1 hour candle, chat, but... saw the momentum kind of building to the upside, took the long. So if we lose 772, I'm going to be out of this trade, guys. Not going to give this a lot of room at all, to be honest. So, expecting more upside. Need to pop here. Take off towards that 790 level. And that's the kind of day today's been, right? We've had quite a few winning trades. But we've also had some chop on a few trades as well, where prices kind of runs out of steam in one direction. And when that happens, sometimes it's best to cut it, guys, right? You just cut the trade, look for the next setup. So that's why I'm not giving a lot of these trades a ton of room, just because of the price action that we've had today. And that's just what it is. Let me see really quick. All right, still no Trump, so that's delayed. Oh, they're inside. All right, so he's getting ready, chat. And this price action 71, I'm gonna scrap this trade. So I'm down about 6 points. Don't like the price action. Right, expected it to kind of pick up steam. It did not, so gonna scrap the trade, guys. All right, so another chop, kind of choppy chop action here. Nothing to write home about. Right back down. We'll see if there's another setup here. You got Trump getting ready. Looks like, right, because they're inside now, showing the coverage. And price will probably push right back up now. Right? I mean, that's just the kind of day that we've had. Tried to basically ride this for a new high above 789, and we got the rejection right back down. So I wasn't willing to give it a ton of points because I knew that the 14 EMA was sitting right there at 27,763. So we'll see what happens when Trump kind of gets on here, and if that impacts the market or not. Sometimes it does, chat, sometimes it doesn't. All right, I mean, it's just kind of like, but you kind of feel like the market's waiting for something at this point, because it's been a doozy this afternoon with this back and forth price action. Only time you should be holding for hours is when the trending is in your favor. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, today's not the day to get married to a setup, chat. That's just my personal opinion. You do whatever you want with your accounts. I'm not a financial advisor, chat. So, but today, in my opinion, it's not the day to try to be a hero and hold, right? So when there's a lot of chop, it's probably best to exit, and you can always re-enter. Right, and the accounts are green, chat, right? So like I'm fine, right? I'm not worried, because I've given these trades some small stops, right? So I'm not gonna, right? I had a couple obviously accounts this morning. I traded, got 1570, 715, and 1175. Like I'm fine, guys. Like I'm not worried on a day like today. I mean, like it is what it is. I just got chopped a few times, but I've also had some pretty nice setups, so I'm not worried, not concerned, to be honest. These are your 50K Lucid Flex accounts. Make no mistake about it. Up to 40% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. What happened to the Apex accounts? Yeah, I still have the Apex accounts. I just haven't been copy trading because the price action has been a little wonky. So I kind of talked about that, I think, last week as well. Right? So you got to be a little cautious here, chat, because the reality is that when price, now last week we started having some really good price action and pretty good moves, but it's been a chop fest on some of these opens, etc. Right? So we'll see how price starts to kind of look. I need this. I mean, in all honesty, you kind of want this Iran thing to be behind us, chat. Because what's been happening, you've been getting these drops, and then news will come out and you're thinking, okay, well, we're gonna drop lower. Well, we get a drop, you'll get a flush, and then they'll push price right back the opposite direction. So, and if you're anticipating something else, then that's a little bit more difficult. That's just what it is. So all right, he hasn't started yet. So this might, I mean, to be honest, this might start after 4, guys. We'll have to keep an eye on it. You guys let me know. Somebody keep an eye out on Associated Press YouTube channel. And we'll kind of see, you know, when it starts. Maybe there's going to be some fireworks. Who knows? We're going to find out either way. Hey, D-Money, new red folder news popped up. My haircut. So is that a bad haircut or a good haircut? Wait, you see why I wanted to exit those longs, guys? See how we just swiped another like candles low? Couldn't get the momentum going, right? So, but the kind of price action that we've had, you swipe a low and then they push price right back up. So now we might head higher, right? And that's like where it's a little bit more difficult, to be honest. What channel am I watching it on? Yeah, that was AP, Associated Press YouTube channel. Let me check something else really quick, chat. Jokes aside, I'm done for the day, even if it pops. LOL, thanks D-Money. I'm still watching for the lives. LOL, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Today hasn't been, you know, it's like, it hasn't been a cray like price action day where you're like, oh man, you look at it and you're like, man, I wish I would have traded that, right? It's not like it's been some of that. Obviously, you had some nice kind of like drops and all that stuff here. It looks like around 11. That's probably the cleanest price action that you had. Cause like, look at this consolidation, chat, right? Kind of like, even though it was grinding up, that's consolidation. So that's harder to trade. And then you finally got the drop. The drop around 11 was the cleanest price action today, because now, even like now, we're kind of consolidating as well, right? So it's like, it's definitely not one of those days where you kind of look at the market and you're like, man, today was a great day to trade. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Hanging out at 1,400 likes, chat. We got 2,600 people rocking out with us. We got to get the likes rolling here, chat. Come on, man. We should be well over 1,500 plus likes on the stream. I'm just saying. I know we're rocking out in the afternoon, but we got to get these likes rolling. Are you in a trade, D-Money? No, I'm not in a trade, but you see what I'm saying, chat? You see this pop right back up? That just tells you, right? It's a choppy market, right? Because we tried to trade for the long, for the follow through back above 790 area, and now you're getting it after a swipe. Only after a swipe of the lows, right? Were we able to put in that higher high. So you gotta love it. So I would say though, let's see how this candle closes out. That'll close out the 30-minute candle, and then you're looking to see if you get a continuation up here towards 27,818. But I think the longer that Trump kind of stalls this conference, guy, or this speech, you could be in for just some back and forth price action, to be honest. And this is the Small Business Summit at the White House that has not yet started. Somebody said it's on. It's on where? Because it's not on where I'm looking. It's not on the White House channel. It's not on. Right, this is the White House YouTube channel. It's not on there either, so it's not on yet. That's a bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute chart, chat, that just closed out. Right, you got to call that a bullish because it engulfed the previous candle's wick and body. So question is there enough momentum to take us up there towards 800? Or is it a trap, another trap? The head lower. Oh, you got Jerome on a run. The prices if they bazooka this thing up here, guys, towards 800. So look out for that. That person clicked on a pre-recorded speech that is running live. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? They probably clicked on it by mistake. Because if you're not paying attention, it's easy to do because there's so many speeches kind of sitting there on YouTube. You got to make sure you click on the right one. So that's all. All right, there's a pop to 27,791. At the present, I'm better off fading momentum and shorting this, but that's what's my stop. That's tough part. Yeah. Just keep in mind that today's not ideal like price action. So, right. Just kind of keep that in mind. So you can't put too much weight on days that are just choppy days. It's gonna happen, chat, right? Not every day is gonna be a great ideal day to trade. So you either don't trade or you have some measured stops and place some of these setups. That's all you can do. I mean, right? So, because the question is now, okay, is that enough to get us up here above 800, right? We had a swipe of the lows. We got a bullish engulfing candle, 5-minute chart. Is that enough to take us higher? I mean, that's just... has to be on everybody's mind. About a minute left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. I'm checking to see if still no Trump. So you know what's funny, chat? It would be hilarious if they're like, hey, yeah, you got to stop speaking. Having all these speeches until after the market closes out. because he's been doing a lot of kind of like chatting. And I wonder if, right, because like this was scheduled at 3 and now it's almost 3:35 and no Trump, no appearance. Hi, what did I miss? Did Trump said the world oblivious? Again, he hasn't, the speech hasn't started yet, so you didn't miss anything from a Trump standpoint. Manipulation, yeah. So keep in mind, chat, even if he, you know, the market, we know that we've seen over the last couple weeks, we've seen crazy pumps after 4 o'clock, 4:10, 4, right, 4:12. There's been like crazy 150, 200 point pops, etc. So just because he's not speaking right now does not mean that there won't be some fireworks. At some point. D-Money, you probably nailed it. Trump not coming on to after the close. Yeah, that's what it's, I mean, it seems like that's what it's shaping up to be at this point. So who knows? As price kind of sits here below 27,800, right? You got kind of like a push above these highs at 780 level. 15-minute, previous 15-minute candle looks good, right? This current candle got a small bottom wick though, so you're kind of pushing into this resistance level, chat, on a 15-minute chart. So that's why I'm saying, like, this is a make or break area for the bulls. So we're either gonna bazooka candle out of here to the upside, or we're gonna drop back towards 728 or lower. We moving up or down? Yeah, I mean, who knows? We got to find out. It's been a nasty price action day, so you don't know, right? I mean, it can go either direction. I think the market right now is kind of building up for Trump, to be honest. D-Money, if you want Trump to go live, just enter a trade. It happens every time. But you're right, you're right. I mean, we tried a long and basically got stopped, right? Got chopped on this trade. Tried to break out, price swipe these lows and push right back up. And then, but we had the bullish engulfing candle, and I was telling you guys to look out, right? Could be more upside, and you got to pop from like 780 up to 790 area. So now you're looking, if you want to get long, 775 would be the stop in my opinion, right? Back towards that 50 EMA, and you're trying to target the top of the box, but make or break area. So we'll do the MOC. Poll here. See how you guys are feeling. All right, so you got 3 options, chat. For MOC, we're getting ready. You got about 10 minutes. So you got 3 options here: pump, dump, or I did not brush my teeth this AM. So if you didn't brush your teeth this morning, chat, please don't sit too close to your computer, your phone, and speak, because we may be able to pick up on the smell through the phone or your trading device. So we want to make sure that you are far away. And right now we got 29% saying that they did not brush their teeth this morning, guys. That is very alarming. That is very alarming, chat, that you have the audacity to not brush your teeth and be sitting here rocking out with the BDH. That is not, we were not prepared for that percentage. So apparently there's a lot of people out there with some smelly breath placing these trades. Somebody said they brushed last night. Gormoon, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout. You definitely qualify, Gormoon, for a 10-second timeout, because you're being aggressive. You're telling me that you brushed your teeth last night and that's not an issue. Well, if you guess what, it's 3:49 in the afternoon here, so that means that your breath may be pungent, sir. So we're gonna have to give you a timeout. Maybe you can start looking for your toothbrush and your toothpaste and put it to use there. Oh man. This is crazy. All right, so administration's walking in. Let's see what we got. Somebody just said that they're walking in, right? So Denny's still trying to reach the shelf because he lost his step stool. He has an excuse. Yeah, shout out to Diddy. If you didn't hear the news, Denny's 5'2", chat. Trying to challenge DMONEY to the basketball game. And we're getting ready here for... I'll put it like this. You know, is it going to be a cray with little Ray Ray? Kind of market close going into that 4 o'clock time since you got Trump kind of lining up here. And they still haven't started yet, so who knows? We're gonna find out. Wow, 28%. So all right, so we got 398 votes, chat. 398 votes at the moment. All right, right at 400. So guys, this is unbelievable, chat, that there's 112 people that filled out the poll. They did not brush their teeth this morning. DMONEY will not be... We need to keep an eye on the females in the chat that did not brush their teeth. Any females out there, you didn't brush your teeth, DMONEY will not be hitting you up. Make no mistake about it. DMONEY will not be exploring anything with you. Trust me. Now, if it was Jerome does not care. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. We can find out how many are female, but this is very alarming. This is very alarming, chat. 112 plus people with some smelly breath out there, apparently. All right, so DMONEY got like 3 baby mamas. No, I do not. I got 1 baby mama. I got one daughter. That's it, sir. All right, so still no speech, chat. Just a reminder, check it out, guys. Right, NinjaTrader, 250K on the line. You're able to register. I would say you got to register before this thing fills up. It's gonna fill up, chat. once the word's out there fully that you're able to win $1,000 or $100,000 as a number one trader, it's going to fill up pretty quickly here. So make no mistake about it, guys. Right now, 3,745 people are participants in the tournament, right? So that are signed up, but it says it here. First round, so you got the final round, right? Completed qualifier 1 for a shot at cash prizes and a seat in the Arena Cup final round where the champion takes home $100,000. This qualifier features a $20,000 prize pool with cash payouts for the top 130 top finishers in the cup. So just a heads up there, chat. It's free. Why would you not enter? You're able to trade on NinjaTrader or Trade-of-8. So if you're a Trade-of-8 loyal, they got you covered. You gotta love it. And nothing there going on with Trump, and price is just kind of stalling out here, guys. I feel like the market's just kind of building up for this release. So rejection right back down off of 27,792. Bottom of the range, 718. So if they get this thing pushing to the downside, that could be a level of interest, chat. Right? It's starting. All right, so oh, that's gonna be even more crazier. You tell me they're gonna start this thing at right before 350. Let's see. Yep.
Group of people outside. I just looked at their wares, and it's beautiful stuff. Made in America. It's great, great stuff. Please sit down. I'm thrilled to be with you and welcome you to the most fabulous place, the White House. There's nothing quite like it. People come from all over the world. The King and Queen were just here, and they looked and they said, this place is just amazing. When they came into the Oval Office, they said, this
got a bit of a pump here, guys.
And they've seen some very nice places. They've seen some great rooms, but it is a very special place as we celebrate National Small Business Week. So let me begin by saying congratulations to the small business people of the year from all 50 states. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, and you can be proud of yourself. Our country's made up of a lot of small businesses, and that ends up being a really big business. As small business owners and operators, the people in this room represent the 36 million small businesses who create 40% of all economic activity in the United States. Think of that. A group of people added together. You're essentially the most important factor business-wise in the whole country. And this country is leading the whole world. We are now. That I can tell you by a lot. You're the lifeblood of the American economy, and with your help, we're truly making America great again. We're doing record business. We have a stock market that hit even with this military operation, call it whatever you want. We can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. We hit all new highs, and I said we have to take care of business.
So he's already talking about Iran, guys.
We did a little detour, and it's working out very nicely. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft equipment, they have no radar, they have no nothing. They have no leaders, actually. The leaders happen to be gone also. but can't let them have a nuclear weapon, or you'd have problems like nobody would believe.
Yeah, I would say keep an eye out here,
And
Chad. Looks like
it's going
they're trying to
very
pop
well.
here a little bit,
We're
right?
also pleased to be joined this
27,788.
afternoon by
Bit of a
Secretary
pop
of Energy Chris Wright, who's been
to the upside.
amazing. Where's Chris? Except we
And
were.
then there's the volatility right
Everybody
back
was
down.
wrong. They thought that energy would be at $300, right? $300 a barrel, and it's like at 100. And I think going down, and I see it going down very substantially when this is
Cray,
over.
little Ray Ray.
I think very rapidly too, at levels that you've never seen, because there's a lot of energy out there.
Stop hunt,
Ships
yeah,
all
that's what
over
it's
the
looking
world
like.
that'll
We had
load
a
it
pop
up with it. They
up
can't do much with it
to
because
793
they
and
got,
then a drop right back
kidnapped
down.
By a pretty evil
So
place.
be smart here,
that,
Chad.
we're
Be
taking
smart.
care of it. We have Administrator Kelly Loeffler, who's incredible, and she's the head of the Small Business Administration. We're thinking about a name change, but I don't know. It's still pretty good name. And I always say the small business is a giant business, because when you add up your whole department, that's not a small business. That's a really big business, the biggest. Under the last administration and their radical left allies in Congress, small businesses were brutally crushed by the worst inflation in American history. We had the worst inflation under Biden that we've ever had, and I always say, I always like to correct, because if I don't correct, then the papers, the media goes crazy. He made a mistake. Well, the official number is 48 years. I say the worst in history because I don't believe the 48 years. I say it was worse than that, but in many ways, 48 years sounds worse than in history. I don't know why, but it was 48 years or worse. It was a Biden inflation. They had this is what I inherited, and now we had it down where just prior to the war, the inflation was 1.4%, and for 3 months, over a 4-month period, it took me a little while to get it down from the levels it reached. Biden added $6 trillion worth of new regulations and created an estimated 356 hours of paperwork every year for small businesses. You know what that means better than anybody. It means no good. Their policies punish hardworking citizens, and our policies protect you and reward you. And also, we have to have something else that I think is good for your businesses. We are respected all over the world now, again, as a country. We were laughed at. We were a joke. We were a total joke. Right, Rick? I see Rick, my television star over here. He's been with us from the beginning, haven't you? Like, maybe from the first speech. Long time, right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I think we're doing good for you, Rick, right? And you're doing good with your shop?
Everything's amazing.
And I know you're doing good on the television camera, so that's maybe more. Ah, that's good. That's great. Thank you, Rick. Last summer, I proudly signed the great, big, beautiful bill, the largest tax cuts in the history of our country, and boosting millions of small businesses. Boosting millions of small businesses. We passed no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our seniors. That's big stuff, and we add that to the package that we approved in my first term. We had
Guess the market doesn't like
best
Rick.
financial years in the history of our country
I
in my
mean,
first term,
yeah,
and I
you're
think we're
sitting
going
at
to blow them
760.
away this term. You know, in this term, we have $18 trillion being invested in our country. And if you look at the last administration, they had less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We have $18 trillion during 11 months. The 12th month hasn't come in yet in terms of the numbers. But in 11 months, $18 trillion investments. We have auto plants being built all over the country, AI plants we're doing, and we're leading China in AI. And I'm going to go see President Xi in 2 weeks. I look forward to that, but I'll say I'm leading. We have very friendly competition, but it'll be a very important trip. We provided 100% expensing and bonus depreciation, which is tremendous. One of the biggest things that you have. I mean, it's people have no idea how big that is. Businesses do. So that businesses can deduct 100% of the cost of new facilities, equipment, and capital investment in the first year. It used to take 38 years of deduction. Now you get it done in one. You can take one so you can expand. I think that's what made us so successful in the first term, and now we have it for a 10-year period. so you have it for a while. I really was going to make it for a 1 year period. That would mean you spend all your money immediately. Now, unfortunately, I gave you too much time. I was sort of against that. I said, let's do it for a shorter period of time, but we did it. It's the right thing. And this way, when I get out of office in, let's say, 8 or 9 years from now, I'll be able to use it. I'll be able to use it for myself.
He got jokes.
And to ensure that you and your family can keep your businesses in the family,
shorts
we
are
virtually eliminated
moment,
the unfair
right?
estate
You're
tax or
looking,
death tax for farmers and for small businesses.
Keep an eye out
So,
for that 718
you know,
guys.
oftentimes you
Could be an
build,
area of
I just
possibility
met
here.
some
But
incredible people. They have beautiful
nothing wrong with
businesses,
being
small
smart
businesses.
and realizing
They
that
want to have their children.
been a
Those
great
businesses
day.
were all long-term.
If you're green on the day chat,
the father was there, right? We're just talking
be
about
smart.
with the beautiful pretzels. I said, pretzels, oh, those look good. I wanted to take some right now, but I didn't want to be rude and rip your bag apart. But the businesses they've been in business for a long time, almost every one of them. And you pass away, you want to have your children take over your business, they work in your business, and they got hit with the estate tax, or we call it the death tax, but we call it both. It does the same thing. And they couldn't afford it. They went out, they take the business, they mortgage it up to pay the tax, and they end up losing the business. They end up going bankrupt. They end up, in many cases, committing suicide. We have a lot of that. You have a lot, especially farms, you know. They want to be on that farm. They don't want to lose their farm. And it's land rich and cash poor. And they go out and they borrow and keep borrowing. We ended that. No more estate taxes on farms and small businesses. So I hope everyone's appreciative of it. Now, if you don't like your children, it doesn't mean anything. But if you do like to leave them to somebody that you love, then it's a big deal for them. You have other problems, but for them, it's a big deal. And I want to say thanks to these tax cuts. 12 million American small businesses got an average tax cut of over $7,000, and our pass-through deduction alone is delivering an average of $4,600 in savings to 8 million entrepreneurs, and is projected to generate $750 billion in economic growth for the country. So many, it's really amazing. I see it on the television. I don't call this fake news because this is real fake news, but when you look at some of the things that have taken place, we don't get covered correctly. But in terms of the truth, we're having $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $10,000, $11,000 with no tax on tips and no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. And people are making sometimes 11, I've seen it just where they're asking people virtually on the street, how's it doing? And everyone's surprised, including me. I didn't know it was going to be as much, but I knew it was going to be a lot. But you have people that make an extra $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 a year between the no tax on tips, no tax on
when were they best
overtime
raised to
is a
light
big
us?
one.
LOL.
It's a big one, but the no tax on tips was great. I won the. You know, typically, I don't know why. I can't imagine people voting for the other side with their policies and everything beyond this, long beyond this. But we won Nevada by a lot, and typically Democrats win that state. And no tax on tips. A lot of people getting tips in Nevada, so it
You
had
got a
big
prediction,
impact
D?
on
No, I
people.
don't, because
and much bigger
the
than they
markets-
thought. And they're just now starting
a
to
lot of back
realize
and
how
forth
big.
price action, right?
And,
So, I mean,
and
I
how
would tell you
really
that
wonderful the great big
if we're able to
beautiful,
get
I
back
call it the
above
great
that
big beautiful bill,
795
is
level,
because
look out for
we really, it should be called
probably
the great big
upper 800s,
beautiful tax
right?
cut bill and regulation cut bill. We put
that would be like the
everything in
bullish
4 years.
standpoint.
If we
lose
didn't pass
these
another
lows back below
bill, which won't happen because
748,
you always want to keep going.
you could be
but
targeting
everything was put into this
lower
one bill.
700s
That's why
to
it's called the
650.
great big
It just
beautiful
depends on
bill. And one
you
of the things that
the
happened
market
is
has been erratic.
we were going to do it
so,
over
it's a little
17
bit more
different
challenging right now.
bills. And I said,
And with Trump
let's give
speaking,
it a
you don't
shot.
know,
Put
right? So it's
everything
best
in
to,
one bill. And
like I
thank
said, be
goodness
smart.
we did it. Because
but
the
there could be some
Democrats don't
volatility when
approve
this speech is
anything.
over, chat.
They don't
Right?
approve-
You could get
can
one of
have
those
the
bazooka
best thing
candles
it
in
can
one
be for
in either
security.
direction.
Look at the
So,
security. They wanted to fund ICE. They wanted to fund our incredible Border Patrol. They wanted, essentially, they wanted to fund the police, but they don't want to say it. It's crazy what's
Why are
going
you
on.
grinding trades with 1 minute left?
we
Yeah,
put it
exactly.
all at the
Yeah, you got to be
beginning.
smart.
We have a little honeymoon
But you know, so
period,
there's
tiny
some
little
degens out there,
honeymoon
right? Somebody's
period in
going to trade
case,
this.
so we got
Like,
it
they
all
don't care,
approved.
you know.
And
So
late at night it got approved. And this was really done as a 4-year bill, Kelly. You know that very well. You were a big part of it. And we got it done, and everybody was surprised. They thought we had to do it in little tranches. I don't know that we would have gotten the little tranches done. There was so much in here that people had to approve it. And if we would have done it individually, I'm not sure it would have gotten done. Plenty of those individual elements
chart
would not
will
have
go
gotten
backwards
done. And
after
almost
the
as
end of
important
speech,
as the
possibly.
tax cuts, we've slashed a record number of job
if you haven't
crushing
already, do me a solid, guys.
regulations.
Hit
That
the like
includes
button.
you, and that includes tremendous numbers of
If you're not subscribed,
environmental
you know what to do. Come
regulations,
on, man.
which stopped your businesses, but they didn't do anything, and they had no impact. If anything, they made the environment worse. But we eliminated 129 old regulations for every new one that was approved. It was supposed to be 1 in 10, and it's turning out to be 129. So for every regulation, think of that, 129. We lose them, we get rid of them. It was supposed to be 1 in 10. We would have been happy.
Somebody said go
We
sit
did
in
1
the
in
corner.
12. We started off 1 in 7 with my last administration. We got it up to about 1 in 12. Now I see we have a 1 in 129. So we're getting rid of 129 nonsense regulations for every new one that we pass. And thanks to these pro-growth policies, our economy is roaring, and factory construction is way up. Consumer confidence is way up. Business investment is more than triple compared to
tomorrow,
that of
Chad,
just a short time ago.
You got AMD
before
reporting.
I took office, nobody
at
can believe it,
4:15.
and nobody can believe the $18 trillion
After the
number
market
that we
closed.
gave you, because it's a record for any country, not just here. It's for any country. A lot of that had to do with November 5th, but a lot of it had to do with tariffs. We charge tariffs to companies when they come
Palantir is
in.
at
A
405
couple of you were just
today.
saying to me that you're getting
Yeah.
hurt by China.
So you do
and
have
other
Palantir
countries
coming up
making
here,
a product
guys.
that's not as good, but it's
405, so
less
that
money
could cause
because
a
of the
dumper
fact
pump in the
that there
market.
were no
Just be aware of
guards,
that.
no
405, you
safety
got
for
some
you, and
earnings coming out here,
We've
Jack.
changed a lot of it. Some have said you've
For Palantir.
absolutely saved our business. But because of the use of tariffs, we have all this money. Because if they come in and build a business here, if they build their plant here, there are no tariffs. Jobless claims just hit the lowest level
His hair
since
looks like a waterfall.
1969.
What?
And more Americans are working today than at any time in the history of our country. So we have more people working today than at any time in the history of our country. That's so beautiful. I mean, what can be better than that? You say, like somebody was saying, oh, will AI take our jobs? Well, we have a lot of AI. They said it's going to take jobs. I said, well, you're probably right, maybe a little bit, but it's going to create a lot
D-Money,
of
do you
jobs.
golf? No, I do
you
not.
know
I
that
need to get
more
into it,
people are
though.
working in the United States right now than ever before. They said, no, is that true, really? That's the end of that argument. And a lot of good things are happening. And leading in AI is very important because that's a tremendously big industry. And we want to be able to lead. Primarily it's China, but other countries are very much active in it also. Under the last administration, 1 in 4 new jobs was a government job, but since my inauguration, 100%, think of that, 100% of all new jobs have been in the private sector, 100%. We cut a lot of government jobs. And 2 of the 3 new jobs have been in small businesses, but I just want to say, so think of that, 100% of new jobs are in the private sector. Now, to do that, we cut tremendous numbers of governmental jobs. And
Who do you got for the
I
Spurs
feel
in the Wolves
sorry
second
for
round?
everyone, and
I mean, I hope
it's a hard
Anthony
thing to
Edwards
do.
comes
Many of
back.
those people voted
I would
for
love
me,
to see them advance.
now
I
they
think
like
he's
me
like,
because they went out,
obviously
they got
Wemby's a
private sector
crazy
jobs that
good
they like
player,
better,
but I
and
would love to
paying
see
them
Anthony Edwards.
sometimes 2 and 3
honest,
times
advance.
more money. So
Yeah, it's like must-see
worked out
TV with him, man.
the right way.
I love
but you have
Wemby,
to
though.
do that. You can't just keep. I mean, we had government jobs where you'd have
So I think it'd be a good
10
series
people
either way.
doing the job of one person, and you can't make America great that way. So we did it the hard way, but the correct way. The correct way. Big difference, right, Cal? You see it. It's nobody's ever seen anything quite like it, and it was, especially working here, it's tough because this is the home of federal jobs. I wouldn't say I got tremendous. I mean, we won the election in a landslide. We won all 7 swing states. We did all the things that you've heard so many times. With counties, counties.
All right,
which
so
is
you
a
got
big
pallets
count. That's
here
why you
coming
see
up
the
here,
map is
chat.
all red practically. When you look at it, we won 86% of the counties in the country. But here is a little bit different.
Less than
but now, if you
got
look
a
at
few
those
seconds
people,
left.
some of them have left. And by the way, speaking of that, Washington, D.C., which was very unsafe
Right.
a year
so
ago, a little more
about
than a
10
year
seconds
ago,
left. You got
is
pallets
now
here.
one of the safest cities in the
So
United
say,
States.
look out. Could be some volatility here coming up in the next 5 seconds or so.
So we had to cut the jobs because we were way bloated with federal jobs. And, you know, I could with one swipe of the pen, I could say, let's have no employment and I'll hire 1 million people or 2 million people. I say, we just hired 1 million people and we have absolutely no employment. And that's what they would do. They'd have bad numbers coming up, so they'd hire a couple of 100,000 people and the numbers would look okay. With me, it's the exact opposite. We terminate a lot of federal jobs that are unnecessary.
Chop. Yeah.
And they don't like me for doing it, but a year later they like me because they end up having a much better job, oftentimes in a place where they'd much rather live. You know, they go to the place that they want to go. They're not stuck in Washington or someplace else. And they do much better. And in the end, I mean, I've had a lot of people come up, they say, I was so angry at you, but now I'm making sometimes 2 or 3 times the money in a job that I really like. So you got to do what you have to do. You have to, politically, I don't know if it's good, bad, or indifferent. I think it's probably bad, maybe politically, but in the meantime, I'm in the White House, so maybe it's good. A lot of times, you know, as you probably heard, the fake news media treats me very, very badly. 93% of the stories I get are bad. And yet I won in a landslide. How do you win all 7 swing states when you get only bad press? It's fake press. They give me fake polls. They tell me about polls and this. You know, it's interesting. I did a poll on the war with Iran.
Yeah, literally he had a
They said
quick
only
pop up and then a
32% of
push
the
right
people
back down,
like it.
guys.
Well, I
Market's
don't like
dead,
it, not
right?
like
It's
war
kind of
at
like
all, but
one of
we're
those
equipped better than
those
we have
things
the
where you have to
greatest
kind
military in the world.
of
You
call
saw
it what it
happened
is.
with
Tomorrow,
Venezuela, you see what happens with everything.
you got some red
But
folder
they
news.
said 32% of the people are against President Trump. Well, when you explain it, like,
We're gonna
is it okay for
cut this
Iran to have a
cut
nuclear
this
weapon?
speech, guys. You guys obviously
It wouldn't
can
be
check it out on your
32%.
own.
But
Kinda
even
wrap
if
up
you
here,
said that,
so-
there'd be a 32% because the polls are fake. I mean, they're totally fake. And when you take a look at what's really going on, the other day I made a
All right, so well, what do you do, chat? What did I miss? You didn't miss much. You got Trump speaking right now. Be aware of that, chat. You had Palantir earnings that just came out at 405. Crazy day today, to be honest. So price action wise, a lot of chop in the market. So I would say be smart. Tomorrow's another day. And make no mistake about it, we'll do it again tomorrow, right? So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. DMONEY, I lost accounts today due to the price action. What's some words of encouragement? Yeah. So what I'll tell you is that you can you spot when the market is giving you nasty price action, right? So can you spot where it doesn't make sense? If you notice today, there was a couple trades where I got chopped and, you know, I had some measured stops. I knew that the invalidation point, so to speak, right? For the invalidation of the trade. So what I'll tell you is that you need to be able to spot that, right? Where prices doesn't make sense. Maybe it's not, right? Back and forth price action, you get a red candle, 30-point drop, you get a push up, 30 points up, right? Like that doesn't make sense. That's not necessarily ideal price action. You can see it on the chart right now. Like we're just consolidating, guys. That's all we're doing, right? We're kind of consolidating here in this range. We did the same thing here since 6:45 basically in the morning. We had consolidation. The nicest trades today were the drops to the downside, right at 11 o'clock. That was the clearest price action. Momentum kind of in the market, right? Other than that, we were able to catch, you know, we had quite a few trades, 25 points, right at 30 points, right, this session, etc. But there's been a lot of chop in the market. So, I mean, if you can spot where the market is on a choppy day, there's nothing wrong with walking away. There's nothing wrong with securing your profits. There's nothing wrong with locking yourself out if you're green, which would prevent you from over trading, because there's nothing worse than over trading in a choppy market, right? If you're green and all of a sudden, oh, I got to make a little bit more. Well, chances are you're probably going to get chopped in a choppy market. So sometimes it's smart to walk away when you're green. That's just my advice, chat, right? I don't have it all figured out, right? Nobody does. So trading is basically one of those things where, you know, you're going to have bad days, you're going to have good days. But there's some days that the price action is way better than others, right? So you think about Friday, we had some pretty good price action Friday, Thursday last week as well. All-time high after all-time high. But make no mistake about it, chat. There was people that were losing money because they were basically trying to pick a top, and instead of actually joining the longs to the upside for new highs, they were trying to short, basically saying that the run to the upside was over. So that's just how it is. Yeah, you got AMD and Supermicro tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? You got AMD after the close, so. Green is green. Yeah, I agree. Take it. But never fear. Another stream is near, guys. You got PW tomorrow, 9 a.m. chat. Make no mistake about it. So I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. You'll see the scheduled stream on the channel. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. And on this nasty weather day here in South Florida, chat. A lot of rain, cloudy. So not great, right? But hey, could always be worse. So, but I'm gonna call it here, Chad. I gotta go pick up my daughter from daycare. So we'll see what she's getting into. I can tell you that it's gonna be an adventure, as always. But stay safe, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. So Ninja Trader Cup 250,000 on the line, guys. Links in the chat. Top trader's gonna win $100,000. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. So best of luck on that. It's free to enter, so why not? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, right? Stay safe. And if you're in Florida, South Florida, I should say, stay dry. Until then, tomorrow, we gone.